Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna. I, I don't know if I don't know if I'm hyped. I will. I'm kind of leaving it at. We'll see what you did. It's like also welcome everyone. I do think so too. I think. Uh, uh, well, even if they don't show gameplay, I bet you they're not even going to try to tease too much character stuff because my brain's going to. By the way, welcome everyone. While we try to load up live, and also big shout out to Tam King for joining tonight. We're gonna be doing customs. Just to try a quick build real quick. Then me and Tam King are gonna do a little bit of survivors, back and forth and stuff. There's some palm trees. So, well, I mean, it's four palm trees, three seagulls. It means that there's going to be a demon invasion in Florida. They're like, what? I'm like, I just like, guys, just chill. Because one, you realize because they were, no offense to the Rockstar, real lazy and trying to milk five for so long, there ain't, it existed in a closet. But I don't think they did much with it because they were trying to milk five for so long. So I doubt they have anything. It's like, I don't expect this trailer to show anything. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. And to be fair, I hope so because it better not be sooner. Or I'm gonna flip a wig because there's no way it's gonna be good if it's sooner. You will not even come close to five in what you did to five if you could release too soon. So take your time. Now that it's out the bag, don't blow it. Don't let this be another four. Yeah. Well, well, I don't know. I don't know if it'll sell. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that big. I actually don't because a lot of like I said, I've been watching it for a long time. I just don't think so. I really think that it's actually gonna have problems just because so many people have become so sour that no one's really been looking forward to this trailer as much as they're trying to make it seem. It's like, and all the hardcore fans that used to love that game that kind of got pushed out, like James and like thousands upon thousands of others, really are kind of have this now deep-seated kind of hatred for Rockstar. So they don't realize they really shot themselves in the foot. If they don't bring something Titanic level, that shit's gonna hit the floor and die. But it's like, and that's what I'm worried about because it's like, unless you pull a certain someone and make him big enough to kind of trump what you do, or you go the cheesy route and just bring all three of the characters back again, it's like, how are you going to top what you did with Five Story too? It's like, yeah. Well, I actually don't. Well, no, I actually think Trevor would be more safer than what I'm more worried about what they might try to do with a certain character. That's technically from that place that we all know it's most likely in by now. By the way, welcome everyone if we're live. I'm waiting for it to catch up on my phone for some reason. YouTube now shows me my own stream last. Don't ask how that works. But either way, we're talking. If y'all want to know what we're talking about, I'm talking to Tam King. We're talking about the GTA trailer coming up, and like I said, I'm gonna leave it at the door. I'm not gonna make any judgments. I don't like to do that until I see it. But I I just don't think, I don't know. In 5. Yep. Because why leave 5 if 6 isn't worth your time, right? If 6 is not even close. Yeah, and they'll just stick with 5 and not even buy the game, yeah. Yep. 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 They're gonna have to make it fresh enough them to want to have to start over, and make it newer enough and feel more realistic enough to people to go and like actually care about leaving what they've already created. And that's the biggest issue for the online to overcome. I don't think so either. I do agree with that. It's yeah, that's what, and I agree with that 100,000%. That's why it's gonna. They're gonna have to. You know how the reason why most people play it is they get to live that crazy life. It's almost like a life sim of being a bad guy or whatever. That's what the lure of 5 is, other than the crazy weird custom maps. And it's if they can't make that more realistic than what 5 has, no one's gonna care. It's like that's how they have to beat 5. The only way 6 beats 5 multiplayer wise is they have to make that feeling deeper, meaning they have to make that feeling now there's more detail to physics or this or that or what you get for getting this highest or how you plan that or whatever. I don't know. Well, it's that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and you can, and then seeing that right there, if that, but are you actually gonna do that? Well, no, no, I actually think that it could get away with that and still make that exciting. But my thing is, are they even gonna actually do that though? I, yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that because GTA is kind of that loose gun kind of thing, and I do agree with that. But I do think that, well, here's what I think it would be is that when you're free roaming, they probably would, I'd say, deactivate that or make it where at least you can kind of go through. I do agree that's kind of what 4's problem was a little bit. 4 felt, I think that's what, this the issue where the line draws between why 5 succeeded, 4 failed. 4 failed because it was too Lockhorn, right? Because one, the city streets of New York, aka Liberty City or whatever, I forget which one that one was. Yeah, Liberty City is pretty confined because it's meant to be New York, and New York streets are not exactly meant for speeding cars. Yep, 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 yep. Because you can actually fly through your way. Yep. Realism. Cops show episode 1000. This guy falls over. Yeah. But it was still, yeah. And it got really tedious after a certain point because of all the animation. Yep. 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 I remember that. But when it's a game, there still has to be a certain. Well, it depends on the game. Like if it's an arcadey, actiony game, you can't dial it back too much. If you dial it back too much, all of a sudden the arcadey action becomes really cheesy, kind of cheeky, like yeah, cheekbone or whatever you call it, tongue in cheek, whatever they call it. Yep. Which is nightmarish. Which is absolutely, which that, yeah, which is an absolute nightmare. It's like, I, yeah, it was for hunting rabbits. Just get, it was. It took them so long to patch that. I was so mad. I'm like, why is this gun so strong? Yep. I was very that was how you survived in that game. Yeah, that's how you survived in that game. I had to get really good at that. I used to do that with a tomahawk, just piss people off because I used to be that because I made like this Indian lady girl that got like she lost her tribe and was like going around scouting it. Basically an Indian genera. It was. Yeah, I'll say the game was still fun all around in its overall. It just had some weird things, but multiplayer. I do think multiplayer was the roughest. Story was freaking amazing. Like, jeez, like. No, yeah, yeah. It's Metal Gear Solid 3 all over again. This is why I am excited for 3. I do hope that doesn't disappoint. I don't think it's gonna. By the way, everyone, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty good. I just can't wait for that to get here. well, here's what I'm assuming they've done. They've probably pulled Resident Evil's tricks. Is that it is still the same? It's still the same game. The lore is the same. The basic story is the same. But they're gonna change levels around. They're gonna do yeah. Yeah, and since they did get proper voice acting, it's gonna feel more original than even some of the Resident Evil did, because they did could. I mean, couldn't do that with Wesker. So. Oh, I guarantee they will. Well, yeah, I do agree that. I do think there needs to be a couple more extra little tidbit scenes because a lot of that was told in the encyclopedia. Yeah, because a lot of it was told in that little encyclopedia you get with the big boy version. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember you ever buying. I don't know if you ever bought that version. It came on the PS4 back in the day. It came with. It had one, two. It had 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in it. But it also had a little sub application you could go into. There was literally a breakdown of what happened in between every game. And did it. Yeah, of like things that kind of told you and filled in some of the gaps you assumed were right, which I was right on a lot of it, just like I know I am with Resident Evil. It's like, but it's, it's gonna be good. I still think I think it's gonna be just like what 4 did, and I'm gonna be impressed at least by that. Yep, yep, yeah. Which you know what that means, and I'm glad they're doing that because that was not the animation you just said, but I wonder if that's meant to represent the mechanic that was in the original 3. Because remember that was the only one that really antiphasized wearing certain colors in certain environments to get more camo points, so you'd be less seen. So I'm wondering now they've added a mechanic where environment also changes your speed of crawling and moving too. Yeah, right. I thought about that too. Yeah. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. It was very physics heavy and environmental heavy in that game, even for its age. So I'm glad they are still antiphasizing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Welcome, welcome everyone, by the way. We are just chilling here. I'm about to set up this build to try. Tamkin's gonna have the AI to try to help survive against Chucky. Yeah, you'll get to see the terror from the other perspective. It's like, you're gonna notice something annoying the most, and I've noticed this with all the survivors. And this is before I set up my stalker in one version. The one we're gonna do right now is a fast one, but the one I'm gonna do for stalker, like even before that setup, the red dot must not be prominent enough in order for them to just see him, because so many people just do not see me, like going around a different side. Yeah, it's like the shack. I don't know if you saw. I trolled a couple of people with that. Like they can't see me run past the windows. So it's like, yeah, I kept trying to say, all right. Normally, the average player keeps going because they're like, all right, he's gonna keep chasing me because I'll see him. No, see, I know y'all can't see me because I'm too short, so I'm just gonna run this way and cut you off. Unless you're in hidey ho mode, yeah. Because when you're in hidey ho mode, it makes sense. Because you get undetectable in that mode, so nothing's there, no dot, no nothing. But when you're in regular mode, though, and I knew that was going to be a slight bit of a thing. And a lot of players that are playing him right now. Also, I noticed this when we played it. Even the maps that I suck at, that's actually where I got my quads. And it's the maps with all the bushes. Yeah, all you see is the bushes moving, and you're like, oh, Jesus. You just gotta run. That's what we need. We need a velociraptor in here. Somebody give me a dinosaur. Right? And then just change it and give it a couple extra animations, its own special. Oh God, it'd have a leap. Oh God. No, but all right. Let's set up this terrible thing I'm gonna do. So that's for exposed. We want to leave that. That's for the blinded. We want to take that off. And we want to look for. I gotta find it. Hold on, I got a better idea. Let's just type his name in. We want that one. And then instead of thanatophobia, what was the other one? I can't see. It's been so long. I don't have all my perks. Yes, it's different. He still gets blinded. It's not the same as Lightborn, but it's the irony is I almost think it's actually better because unless the player is instinctually knows their map, they might accidentally delay themselves by running into a wall for half a second, for a second. So let me read it real quick for everyone. Let me put I wonder if it's just good guy. There we go. So where is it? Yeah, two can play. So also this totem, it's a totem, it's a hex. This can revive itself, by the way. Listen to this. Anytime you are stunned or blinded by any survivor 2 times, this is at max rank. If there is no hex totem associated with hex 2 can play, a dull totem becomes this totem. Now, here's what it actually does. Survivors who stun, this means pallets too, stun or blind you are also blinded for 1.5 seconds. So, if they hit me with a flashlight, they now also blinded me for about the same time, or themselves about for the same time. So, now they have to guess which way they're running. And hope that they went the right way and I can't track them immediately. And for pallets, it's worse because now I can just activate Heidi Ho and scamper under while you can't see where you're going. But I'm gonna take that one off for now because I'm trying a really annoying setup right now. I want to see what he's like a Swiss Army knife. He's got 3 of the best perks in the game, and you can mix and match him with so many things in different versions to make him really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I already got one on here. You're not gonna lie. It's my for this speed build. I'm going with something I gave my Xeno setup, but I'm remodifying it for. No, that's the one I can see wounded people, which that is cool. It gives them oblivious, but no, he's gonna get rapid brutality. I don't get bloodlust anymore, but I don't need it because in Heidi Ho mode, I'm really fast. Well, if you're gonna go speed build, yeah, but think about that with batteries included. If someone's trying to camp a completed generator to heal, I am now faster around generators, and when I leave the generators area, it persists for 5 seconds. That haste. Now, of course, once the gates are powered, it is gone permanently. So, once the gates are powered, it's gone. Yeah, the gate. Yeah, they knew they had that got turned off real quick when in the test server after some stuff I saw. Yep, that would have been hilarious. No, no. You know what the meta build for that is? No, here's what the meta build for that is. Batteries included, no escape, and the one that blocks with the switches for a minute. I can just take you're all exposed. I can just take you all out for in the next minute at my own leisure. But that's why they didn't do that. That's why I'm pretty sure that guy, like I said, that and the fact they changed it to completed generators. It used to be when he was within 12 meters of any generator. And I was like, yeah, that's too much. So I was like, but that's good. Right of death. It's the genocidal bunny. It's like they took some energizers and put them in a good guy doll that was possessed. I'm like, this is what y'all thinking here? What the hell? What did you think was gonna happen? But yeah, as y'all can see with this build here, we're going with. I gotta put my other equipment. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Wow. Oh no! Great, we're at work. We're yo. Good. That. As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh no. Oh my god. See, you know what's funny? I wonder if that's happening. I don't know if you ever watched it. Did you ever see that little concept video I sent of that like modernized small soldier trailer that was like the colonel's daughter becomes the leader and she looks like Gennaro with silver hair. And it's like somebody. It's like there's a weird secret set of like percentage of people yelling out, "Where did small soldiers go?" And I'm like, and I'm one of those people. I love, yeah. Well, I was uh, uh, yeah, and the thing is, I grew up in the perfect era where I was at that age where when it first came out, I was still a kid. So I actually grew up at where, kind of what that was kind of meant to cater towards. I had all of them. I had every single one. They got lost sadly. I only have a couple of them left. I have one of the Gorgonites in my cabinet behind me, and I think I have Buzzsaw or Buzzkill, whatever, the one with the blonde hair and the minigun. I have him somewhere else in here. I'm just like, oh no, but it's like, but you gotta think to yourself, yeah, that is definitely one step beneath what Small Soldiers literally represented as a movie. No, no. If you gave that enough force, that thing could actually probably fly with that. Were we just trying to make small soldiers a thing in real life and just like, yeah, we just decided it's okay to live with a bunch of weird death bots flying around that are beating each other's ass. like, send in the colonel. It says a bunch of tiny toys with guns. And fly, oh yeah, zip around, jump really high, and they don't even need really hardcore weapons. They just give them like some weird little nail guns with no power. Do some weird crazy crap. I'm like, well, this is the reality we chose. It's like, well, okay. Has a real laser. Oh my god, that would be terrible, but also kind of hilarious to see if I got to see this in person somehow. It's like, if it's bad guys, I don't really care anyways, but it's like, it'd be hilarious to watch. But it's like, it's just, yeah, but that's what it feels like, right? It's like, we were at that point where these toys can have literal battles with each other. What? You're literally trying to create that scene from the movie. And that's literally, if you really think about it, and this is something I've said before we'll go ahead and start chat. I'm trying to give people time to join up. That's why we're sitting and chilling before we start. I did start about 15 minutes later, sadly, than I was gonna. But I got back a little later than this. But I had to get me a new sandwich I saw at Zaxby's. That new commercial, but some commercials, it got me. Well, no, it touched a weird part of it. Go, you know what? That movie was a part of my childhood, and a lot of people kind of forgot about him a little bit. So you know what? I feel for him. Plus, the way he says that line at the end just made me laugh so hard. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get this sandwich because I want to try it out now. I forget his name. The guy who fought the Russian guy from Rocky. God. Yeah, but older, like older. He's in the new commercial, and he shows him running. Yeah, all you see is this guy in this jumpsuit running up these stairs with a sandwich in his hand. You don't see his face yet. And he gets to the top, and it goes up and shows his face. He's like, "I bet you were expecting someone else at the top of these stairs." and he's like, he's like, and I bet you were expecting this to be a normal Philly cheesesteak. Well, it's not. And it's like, and I'm not that guy. And he's like, and I'm not that guy. And he's like, this is the new fried chicken Philly's cheese, Philly's, I forget what it's called, Philly chicken sandwich. And that's what it's the new Zaxby sandwich. And then at the end, he's like, I must eat you now. And it just bites out. All right, well, okay. Yeah, Mister, I must eat you now. I do think so as well. Yeah. He most definitely is a tank. Yo, Seeley, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's the one guy you know. Okay, Arnie, I don't think you're gonna win this. It's like, yeah, Arnie. It's like that's if Ar this from my Warhammer fans. If Arnie is Archaon, Dolph is definitely Kolak. Because Kolak, by the way, for you Tam King, he's a giant dragon ogre that's about 12 stories tall. But Archaon's the size of a normal man. But it's like that's to give the joking size difference. Who gives the kitten garden toy a knife? Ever? Apparently, in real life. Yeah, me and Tam King have been talking about like with the new Buzz Lightyear toy thing that came out that was paired with some robots or not robot, literally like some remote control stuff and all this that allows it to actually like do like small soldier things and little actions and make it look like it can fight and do animations and dance. And I'm like, Are we trying to make Gorgonites? Well, that's why I think that we're seeing that. I think that's trickling down from what we saw from the Boston video. That's not comforting. It's like maybe we're not as far as we think we are. Alright, guys, get ready for Small Soldiers meets Metal Gear Solid. Everybody got it? Alright, good. Gonna be weird, some Solid Snake toys sneaking in the middle. Right? Just send in the toys. Be the weirdest, quietest, most brutalist war. But no one would die except the toys. Oh. Yes, I want that back, even though I know what that means comes after that. Oh, yeah, Real Steel. It's also a game. It's based on a really old video game I owned when I was a kid. It's amazing. We're not far from that. That's gonna happen. But here's the issue. Here's the funny thing. Hey, Okie, welcome, Okie, welcome. Hello. But I think the only issue is that is like what I've said before. It's like, okay, but what happens when eventually it's like they get not wanting to, they just don't want to do this. Yeah, they'll just be programs. Yeah. Yep. Make it better, smarter, faster, adaptable, learns. Yep. Exactly. 100,000%. I'm expecting something that reminds me of this anime where it was like about conscious transference between this a fighter and this like monster that they create in a lab. But this girl had decided instead of being in the human body because she didn't trust humans anymore, it turns out the reason why she's such a good fighter is the real her is she's permanently actually that creature. When she's in the human body, she's actually transferring. She's the reverse. So it's like it's kind of like that. It's like oh god, but individually though. All right, let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see if this works.
Let's play.
Yep. No, there will be some. Yep. Yeah. Welcome to the future. Oh, hi. Is that the AI? No, yeah, that's Kate. Oh. Stop talking. Yeah, you see how far that goes?
Okay, who's next?
Yeah. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with it. Come here, AI. I don't know how much I'm going to get to use some of the build with this, because the AI will have to actually use vaults on me to increase this. Where you at?
Come on, play fair. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. AI's being smart. Oh, she got away. I gotta break this one. It's a good one. Oh yeah, and tell hey, maybe you should focus gens, you know. Yeah. Also, he breaks pallets really fast. Yeah, I hadn't changed there apparently. She was like, I'm out of here. He's on his way. Yeah, custom AI. I don't think they changed the custom AI. I think they leave it the same. Got you healed. Yeah, agreed. The one online will do that, but not the one in custom. They got one. Which is why I think that's strange. I just don't think they update it. Yeah. I think they just, because not a lot of people do custom, probably, so. Ooh. Oh, okay. I gotta get the AI to use this up. Where'd you go, Kate? Okay. Claudette! You've been wounded.
Come on, don't be a chicken.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, if you're trying to delay a lot, yeah. Ah, she's gone. Woo! Yeah, I got lucky with that one. So you're over here. Ooh. They're getting it now. They separated me, which I had them at 3 gen for a little bit. We have to let that one go. We gotta protect these. Yo, Farseer, welcome, 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 Sealy, welcome everyone. I hope everyone can hear me. Last night I accidentally was muted for a little bit. Damn it! They're being smart now. They- If I let me talk to myself. Yeah. She's leading me around. Yeah, this build's a little harder against the AI because they cheat, so. But it does work. The fact that I've done more damage to them than normal for the situation is not as bad. Well, the online, like I said, the online one doesn't have this kind of ability. They don't pre-predict, because that's why Steve was still getting caught every now and then. Is if you'll notice, they actually still make semi mistakes, but they're better at running now, which I like that improvement. I'd rather have that, like them be good runners, but not know when I'm coming immediately, like almost a second before even the heart rate radius reaches max, like bare minimum. I can see there was one right there, and I don't know where it went because it knows. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why the one on. That's why the one on. Well, that's why the one online. That's why the one online I think is designed better. Like I don't know why they just don't do that for the custom one. But we'll probably have to do a little bit of Survivor here in a little bit, yeah, because she's just gonna do this.
Let's play the
Damn. Yeah, see that loop's too good.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh yeah, those are my distractions. That's to make you think I'm nearby is when I'm not really. Mm. Ah shit. Yeah, y'all got it.
Run, dipshit.
Yeah, like I said, they just been, you know. So we'll do more Survivor. I do want to see what it's like to try to survive this crazy lunatic, anyways. Which is what's going to be more about tonight. But I'm practicing kind of some running abilities as well. What's the War Thunder news, Farseer? Oh, y'all got that gate open. Someone was at that gate, but they booked it. We're getting 11.0 premiums. Nice. That's cool. Everybody's left but you. Hmm? Right? Yeah, I do. I mean, if you want.
You don't look so good.
Goodbye, DraftKings. Yeah, this is probably the most messed up one that decides. Well, I forget whose it was. The clown. God damn.
Pathetic little shit.
Also, yeah, just see how brutal he is when he says afterwards. But let's go do some Survivor. We'll play a little more of him at towards the end and try to use our build a little bit differently. I can't remember the other perk I'm missing. There's one more that's probably better than what I'm using. What's up? Yeah. Okay. Let's go do some survivors. Oh, man. Yes, Vampire Meg. I forgot about Vampire Meg. Let me send you an invite. I guess that's who's running from Chucky tonight. Oh, the clickbait Abrams? Oh, no. Let's see, Marine variant with the lawn chair. Also a Challenger, too. Well, James will be happy. And at least did we get a lawn chair. Lawn chairs are the best. So what was my build I was going with for Vampire Meg here? Life makes sense. Inner strength, yep, able to heal itself. Self-care, able to mend. Maybe I don't need both of these, to be fair. Quick and quiet. Which one do I want? I want to change either this one or this one. What else would be a good vampire thing? We need something that gives us some sort of... we're a little bit more good at doing things while injured. I mean, technically, yeah, but no. Wait, what is this one? The Dodos using their Abrams, which means target practice for my T. Oh, wow. Wow, Foster, that's mean. It's like, well, time to shoot some practice targets. Yeah. Wait, why do I have Steve's perks? Wait, did they change Steve? Hold up. Wait a minute. Steve? I don't have Steve. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who's Steve? Steve. Why do I have your perks, Steve? Why you have a reputation of... Oh, they changed the perks. Oh. That's why the perk changed picture too. Second wind. I see what you mean. I've got babysitter and second wind, but that's not what they used to be called, but I remember these skills. I see what you mean. I do need to buy that. I forgot to buy that before we started the stream. I am gonna buy it while it's still here and I can get this bloody thing. It's back. Right here, everybody. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Who knows? I got a lot of other people I have now, too. I've got a lot of people I need to play. I haven't played much of Jigsaw or the Clown yet, either. Alright, let me change this perk. That did catch me off guard, though, when I had the Steve thing came up. I'm like, what the hell? Oh yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Trying to figure a good final perk for what a vampire Meg would have. That's a good one. We'll do that. That makes her more able to take a hit. I don't think I wait, do I have urban evasion? I don't know if I have her. Let me type in urban. Oof, yeah. No, I don't have urban. I don't have it unlocked. Damn it. I was gonna. That is a good idea, but I don't have it. For right now, I'll give myself off the record. So if I do get hooked, I get endurance when I get off a hook for 60 seconds. Let's see. Oh, let me read what I missed Farseer say. I might not stay long, or not. Oxy will be on in an hour and 30 minutes. Love his War Thunder streams. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, Farseer. Um, sorry you're not staying, but, yeah. Cool, cool. Let's see. Shadow Step? I don't know if I have that either. Let me look. Okay, I should have that one then, technically. Shadow Step. I can't remember what the picture looks like. A boot with a circle? Oh, wait, really? Maybe I never finished Michaela. So maybe I can't use her perks. Did I ever finish Michaela? I could have sworn I did, though. Nope, she hasn't yet. That's why. Okay. We'll just stick with this setup. This should be at least decently fast and also allow me to heal myself and get endurance during the right moments. Jamie's like, no! Yeah, no, I agree. I still think it's hilarious. Like I don't know. There must have been just so many people. Just no, we don't want this. Also, another Warhammer 3 mod you need to try out is the Old War mod by Chaos Robbie. It makes the game so much better. I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Let's
do that so we make it quick. See if we can get. We hope we might not even get lucky and see a Chucky, but I would imagine like you know, the tons of people have got to have him, right? It's got to be like the xenomorph, right? It's gonna be like everywhere. It's the Warhammer 1 map, but expanded to 6. Oh, so before it increased in size. It makes it kind of compact, but that's cool. I do like that. So it's the bottom, what's it called, half. That's cool. But I'll check it out whenever I get the chance. I don't know. I kind of like the. I've gotten so used to the one for that's in 3. It'd be kind of hard to go back to the other one now. But no compact. No, not compact. Expanded. Oh, so they just made it bigger. Okay. That's cool. Time King is like, oh. Alright, so we got a Bill, we got Lori with Tam Gang, I'm Vampire Meg still, and we got regular Meg, who always wears that weird hockey mask and thinks she's part of Legion. Like Reichland has 3 towns in its territory. Ah, nice. I thought they already always started with 3 towns. To be fair, it's been so long since I played the original version of the map, I couldn't even tell you. I remember where the original starts were. I don't remember much about that other than that. Like, Skarsnik used to start nowhere near the dwarves. He used to be on, like, closer to the Empire. Oh, 3 cities. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, I've heard of... Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't played it. No offense to anyone making fun of that game. That game wins just by not being the Gollum game. New electric house today. Oh, nice. Elf Town. Nice. What the heck? Look at this candy thing on the. What the hell is that? I'm gonna die just staring at that. Let's go, Meg, twin sister. What was that? Whoa, it's a ghost face. Oh, so much for, you know. He's gonna look like what? That actually might not be a good perk against Ghostface, so he's just gonna use it to stalk you. Okay, he's over by you, so we can repair this gen. Alright, Vampire Meg. We got this. And also Sister Meg. Oh, he's coming our way. Girl, we gotta go. Okay, so he's definitely chasing you, okay. It's kind of foolish, he must be trying to run, sprint Ghostface instead of Stalker. I do have a heartbeat, but I don't see him. Alright, so I just saw him walk by me over here where the completed generator is. He's on Bill. Bill is being full chased right now for the moment. Yep, Bill is down. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's always there. They might have made it easier to do it. It's for leading him and then getting away as you were distracting him. Alright, I gotta go get Bill. Bill! Oh, never mind, Bill's throwing. We got one of those. That hasn't changed much. Good old DVD survivors. Yeah, but he could just get off. Maybe he doesn't realize he has to wait till that bar fills up. It's like, you have a camp bar, wait for it. He's dead. Alright. I'm gonna be the distraction, Meg. We gotta get this done. Alright, center's done. Go, 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 go. Separate. Alright, well. Alright, that was bad news. Bad news, bears. I don't have a way to get away. Yes, I do. Well, I'm good at the moment, technically, because if he's still on me, y'all can do. Oh, I guess he gave up on me. I mean, he got Bill. I don't know why he didn't finish me. I'm waiting. Oh, no. You're going to have to knock me down, yeah. I ain't letting you stalk me. You're going to have to knock me down. Ah, there's a hook there. Bye. I'm unlike Bill, though. I'm not an idiot. I'm going to actually wait. A town in the Empire, entire population by high elves. Oh, wow. Bill, okay. Meg's running for me as well. Alright, well. That was silly, Meg. What do you expect me to do there? Oh, he's trying to do... Oh, I thought he was trying to double tap. Oh my god, this is bad. Try not to get seen and grab her, yeah. Alright, I need to go heal. I'll come get you. I will. Oh, good, she got that one, good. But he's still not within the range of what technically be, not safe for one of us yet. Because the bar wasn't going up, so that means he's out of range enough. Is he still near you? Is your bar moving or no? Even then, that means I still can get you, even if he's just outside the range, yeah. Alright, we gotta go heal you somewhere. This was probably should have went in the corner, but oh well. Uh-oh, yep. Well, I didn't run, so I would hope there's not an 8. Okay, we gotta figure out. Oh, shit, he saw us. Run. Devin, we both are gonna die. No, where's the other one? Just over there. He might be trying to get me now. boy, girl, run. Oh, crap. Nope, he's not. He dipped off of you on me. See if I can keep him over here. I'm second hook still, so. He didn't take the bait. Oh, maybe he did. Yo, he went into sprint mode. I'm gonna get stabbed. He's very angry at me right now. I keep palleting him. I'm out of pallets. I don't know where any pallets are. There's another pallet. Oh. Oh, I lost his heartbeat. He is either trying to stop me or he is giving up and is going to find someone else now. He's over at my gate. Problem is I forgot to see where the other one was. He's coming towards y'all's most likely now. Hopefully he's gonna... Oh, you've been exposed. Be careful. Don't let him accidentally down you. You're the only one there. Alright, you can run. You should run. You should run. Alright, let's go. Even with Bill throwing, that Ghostface did terrible. Oh no, there's two Bills! we received backup. Noise. Noise. Quit, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Also, some elf advice for Warhammer 3. Did you know there's a way to screw over Nakari? What? Nakari units seduction? I did not know that. I did not know that. No. Now we need a... Oh, I got a Rift, sir. What is this? Reign of the Kaiju board game? What the hell? It's a thing, it's a charm. That was hilarious. Raid of the Kaiju. Okay. So that's for a killer. That's just 50,000 blood points. We can do that with a survivor. Page 1 should be pretty easy. Unless pro players buy it on. Oh no, that was the previous comments for War Thunder. It's repeating. It's looping over again. Like you can actually make him spend all his seduction points without taking a single unit. How do you do that, but without getting the thing, like the perks and different things? Because I know there's followers who do this. Certain perks do this. Certain technologies do this, where it increases, or it makes the budget way smaller, or it makes him have to spend more and makes it more expensive. Things like that. Alright, the sponge did its job. Let's do that. Let's go full on. Heavy on that one. Heavy med kit, and then we'll go big boy med kit. We'll go a yellow, since I have 9 of them. Oh yeah, that is a good one as well, yeah. Yep. Yep. Simple, attack him. He takes a unit, you retreat and attack again. The unit stays, but Nakari loses all his points. It's cheese, but effective. Does that actually work? I don't know if I've ever even been able to test something like that before, because the AI doesn't do stuff like that. No, it's just a mechanic that you can use against a certain character in a game. I wouldn't do that though, because that's a little too cheese. Yeah, but I think it just refunds the money and puts the unit back with its owner. Or at least it's supposed to, but once again, I've never tried this in a multiplayer game. I wonder if that only works with the AI. That is still hilarious you can do that to the AI, though. So I don't mind doing that cheese to the AI. I wouldn't do that against another player, but... that is hilarious. Right, we're gonna hope to get the running doll. That's what I should have called this episode. Yep, Steve's coming back, man. Steve's got his ugly Christmas sweater all ready to go, all bruised up. Last Christmas was hell. Which is ironically true, because it was kind of during Christmas when all that crap happened. You can legit waste people's money by doing that. Even more scummy if you attack with one army with a valuable unit. Retreats and attack with your main army. That's crazy. Like I said, that's cool to use against the AI. I wouldn't do that against a real player because I just think that's a little too cheesy. Just fight the fight and hope you win. But yeah, I mean that's a good tactic, especially if you're trying to get rid of him early. If you're playing like Yvaris or something like that, or the Queen, you can get rid of him pretty quickly as the AI and be like, "Hey, time to delete you," and just keep making him burn up all his stuff until you're ready to take him out fully and fully waste his time. For a second there, wait a minute. Oh my god, oh yay, it's back! I have never got to do this! Yay! Finally, Stranger Things map is returned! The underground facility is here! Come, Vampire Meg, we must learn the facility. I do not know this place. I'm going to die. See, normally it's instinct with me because I know the maps. I don't know this place. Where are all the gens? Yeah, this is the Stranger Things map. Oh, I definitely have to buy it. What was that? Well, this is his map, but his portal, like the actual portal to the upside down is, what? Oh, the artist? Oh, Onryo, I see the circles. I see the circles forming. I'm kind of freaking out. Girl, whoa, no, juke. Run, damn gang, she wasn't far behind me. Oh no, quick, Steve, we gotta help. Hey, come here. Yeah, there we go. Come after me instead. I'm a juicier target. What? Why'd you leave me alone? Wow, she really wants you, okay? The hell? I feel rejected. I feel rejected. Unreal just doesn't want me. She wants Tam King. Yeah, no, that's a good way to hide if you if she's not seen you already and you jump down in the tube if she's trying to follow you up the stairs. But a lot of them, a smart one would know to check in there. There's a way to seal that chamber and do some sort of special thing on this map, just like there is on Silent Hill. It opens up the upside down portal or something. Because there's an actual portal in the basement. I just can't figure out where it is right now. I'm trying to heal right now so I can start working on this gen next to me. It's the only problem with self-care. It takes so long. I'm trying to save my med kit for an emergency. Oh, she's on somebody. I hear it. I'm gonna have to get a tape soon. Oh, I just screamed. Great. Uh oh. No, she's chasing me. She wants me because she didn't get me the first time. Sometimes it can be. I haven't found a single TV on this map. I don't even know where the TVs are. Holy ball, whoa, girl, hey, whoa, hey, how you doing? No, I'm not here. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, damn it. Well, at least I wasn't rejected that time. She decided, yeah, I'll catch you this time. Hey, there's the room I was looking for. What's up, Steve? Not a good idea. She's right. No, Steve, she's nearby. We need to get away from this gen, and I need to go heal again. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in this corner over here. There is a gen back that way. Oh, she can Mori Steve right now. He didn't do his tapes. I've got to do one soon, or I'm gonna be the same way. Oh, there's a tape right there. No, it's fine. As long as, oh, she is now. Oh, well, I mean, oh well, it's too late either way. Wait, where'd she go? She wants that Mori. He's on Mori mode. I didn't mean to do that. There's about to be another dead guy if Steve gets hit again. I keep seeing one, but I need a TV now. I'm in trouble. Oh, Steve is dead. Steve is very dead. Yep. I'm about to be next if I don't find a frickin' TV. I need a TV real bad, game. There's one. Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta figure out. Oh, no. Now I gotta find the TV. We must have had a flashbang. He's got Leon perks. What the hell is this TV? Oh, there it is. Whoo! I saved myself. That was close. Girl, we need to find another gen. Yeah, this thing is everywhere. I'm trying to find my way back to that gen I keep camping at. I see it. No, that's the finished one. It's this way. I think you have to hold it like... Oh, God, it's been a while. I actually don't remember. I think you have to hold L1 or something. There it is. I found it. I found the gen I was on. We're doing two pretty terrible gen-wise. That's how I was. I'm about to be there again, but I want to try to get this gen done. Uh-oh, she's teleporting. Uh-oh, you both are Moriable. She can get either of you. Oh no, Tempting run! No, Blue Gen, where are you, Tempting? Oh, I see you. No, oh no, well, never mind. Tempting's dead. It's gonna be a hatch match, I feel like. That's why we're gonna get a hatch match on this one. I need a TV. TV. Need to reset my Mori progress. Well, there's a lot. It's all about losing them in the corners. But the problem is tracking gens in this map because everything is so spread out. Like there's a gen right here. Oh frick! Yeah. All right. Well, I'm leaving. Uh-oh. Oh, girl, whoa, girl, no, I'm not getting caught. No! Ah, why? Why did I have to be the one to get seen? Oh, she's dead. Run away! Well, she can't be Moried is the problem. I was kind of hoping she'd die right there. Let's sit right here. We'll heal faster near this. Actually, let's use our med kit for this one. Oh, that's her first hook. Oh god, we are in trouble. I've got to go try to rescue her. Might as well. We're doing terrible. Oh god. Oh, she's coming, girl. Run. Run. We don't have time to sit still. Separate. She's on her again. Yeah, I've got one more teleport safely. She's on. I think she'll be red if she teleports again. Yep. See, I know how to predict it now because she gives you like a quarter every time, or depending on how good the teleport was. I need a TV. There's one. She's dead. I need to find my TV quick. I need to find her TV. Put this in. Oh, there it is. Yep. Now I gotta try to get lucky. Ah, frick! Okay. Well, 50-50 chance. Oh. Okay, she teleported to the other one. Luckily, I have that perk that I open this way faster. Nope. Nope, it's not. No, you smart girl. I'm boned. I can't finish that now. I'm wounded. I would have to lose her and somehow heal. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. It's going down so. Oh, she saw me. She must have had something that got some intel. Damn it. Damn it, girl. Oh, she gonna kill me? You got what? What? Why'd you teleport away? Are you waiting till I turn? Huh? I don't know. Girl, what are you trying to do? Is the door open or something? I don't know why I'm recovering. No one can pick me up. I don't have that perk. Which way was the gate? I don't remember which way I ran from. I'm going this way. Oh, God. Girl, take me to the gate, goddammit. Alright, free med kit for the Onryo for letting me go. Nice. I think she was impressed that I actually lost her in that last trick. Because I used quick and quiet, dipped around the corner and into that locker. I was like, nope. I was hoping to get a juke on her and go back to the gate, but she was smart. Nice. That was so it was a single escape and we were allowed to go, so that was good. We at least get to see the map that disappeared for so long. Yeah, I guess yeah. Well, if you've seen the show, you would. I mean, it's an ironic thing, right? It's an ironic thing. It's like if you've seen the show, you would know that that's what that is because you know what facility that is. But if you haven't seen the show, you'd be like, "Well, this is just some random laboratory." Yo, wizard, welcome, welcome, hello, hello, and welcome to some Dead by Daylight. All right, next. Let's make healing speed real fast, chat. Let's change our bonuses to objective. Still no Chucky yet against us. We got to play as Chucky, but we have not been hunted by him yet. So far, the normal killers that we always see. Onryo. Well, Onryo is actually quite rare now, but apparently that one was just decided. I'm here. Oh yeah, because I need to play him. I forgot about the buff. Too much, huh? Yeah, no crud. I looked at the number and went, what? Yeah. They made it way too many less. I'm like, the dude throws fast even before the buff. You really need to be careful with that balance. Yeah. I think they want him to be the quintessential range character is what they're trying to do. But they don't want him to be so broke that he just gets spammed. Also, Total War news. Thrones of Decay has been delayed. Oh, that sucks. Nurgle's making people sick, man. Happens a lot. He's like, that's why James is sick. James, Zeech gets affects the most because they're enemies. Us Laneshers, we just gotta be careful. Oh, oh, alright, here we go. Get ready to get tormented, Jet. We're not gonna probably make it out of this one. I said it and it happened. I was like, where are all the Chuckies at? Oh, hey. These days, I don't doubt it. Do you know how many more auto-generated AI images I've noticed when you just look up a random image there are now? Like I was looking up just random pictures of just because I was trying to get a good, safe but cool-looking, somewhat H.R. Geiger but Slanesh picture for that thing I was trying to do for Age of Wonders that got blown out of the water. And I was looking up Slanesh stuff. And a lot of them were, I was looking at them and I noticed a lot of them weren't real people because they had flaws. Like there were arms in places that didn't make sense. And not the Slanesh way of having an arm in a place that don't make sense. Just an AI not knowing what to do in that picture. Yeah. Aw. He is the most terrifying thing in the world. I just saw him run past me. Oh no, he's checking lockers. God dang it! Stay away from me, I hear you! I hear you little crazy ass! Ah, I tried to do it fast. What's up? Oh wow.
Let's get you up.
Yeah, you're his obsession. That means you're gonna be exposed every time someone gets hooked that's not you. And he saw you for 6 seconds. Mm. Yeah, that is scary. That's actually a good thing because CA has to make DLC better. Sorry, I was reading that comment. What were you saying, Tim King? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I wiggled out of that. That was bull. One time I don't have boil over, that would have got me out. He's camping. He's tunneling hard. I got nailed twice because the other person didn't lead him. I am definitely not making it out of this one. Jesus. He's gonna try to get his bow? I don't know. We're gonna say. Oh, God. Leave me alone, you little shit. I hear you're laughing. That's the creepiest thing in the world. Oh my God, Endurance, run! Everyone, Steve, run! This little dude loves Meg. Don't blame him, but still. I thought Chucky liked blondes, not redheads. I should say Charles. I thought Charles liked blondes, not redheads. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my time and use my normal self-care and take the slow route. Luckily, everyone else is on first hook. I have taken enough hooks for the team. It's up to everyone else now. I heard Steve scream. He must have been nearby. So, oh yeah. Huh? He probably does, hopefully. Yeah, they made Chucky a really good character. I agree, Wizard. I agree. Alright, I'll work on this gen over here. I'm somewhat near. Oh no. How is this happening? Is she anywhere near you? Oh, she got you. Damn it. I'll have to get Steve. Well, this is going down here real fast. Oh, I'm the obsession. Oh, no! Ah! I hear pitter-patters! I'm hiding in there. Oh, those were the fake boots. Oh my God, I hate his fake little footprints. Oh, no. Oh, someone go get the big mustache. Oh, no. Someone get Steve! Oh, I'm exposed again. That's not really a good locker to be in. I should probably go hide over there. Is John... Oh no, that's not John Wick. That's his original, what he used to look like as a human. It's Charles, whatever his last name is. What Chucky's real name was when he was a human. That's his ghost. Charles Lee Ray or something like that. Yeah, that's his ghost that picks you up when he's Chucky. That's the one that carries you around. Yeah, that's what makes him so dangerous. Plus, now being on the other end of that dash, I now understand. Holy crap, that is actually kind of annoying. Yeah. Right? And then just run at you out of nowhere and start. He's like, oh god. Oh, he got her. Yeah, I don't know. See, now anything's kind of in the window because my brain's like, well, we thought Chucky was also going to be a skin, right? And that was obviously wrong. So it means Predator could still be a character then. Because if Chucky was a character and not just a skin for the twins, then yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that because more. Yeah, like oh. Oh no, I am in too much of a straight line. Holy smart little bastard! I hate that. That's what I mean. Help, Steve! Nope. Oh, he's gonna scamper. I'm in trouble. No. Oh God, run. Y'all better get out alive for this. It's like, I am leading him on an epic journey of Demogorgon levels of survival. If you do not live because of my bravery. Where are you? No, he's still on me. He's trying to be a shit. Hit! Oh, frick!
I'm amazing.
Oh yeah, that's Charles Lee Ray. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, y'all better live. Live! You must live! Right? Yeah. Right? No, 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 no. Spectate. Let's see if they get out of here. Meg's doing her engineering skills. Not Meg. Thing. Can't remember nothing. Can't remember no names. Come on, big mustache. You must get out of the ghost's hands. Oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh, she's the obsession. He knows where she is. He's just looking. He's like, I'm gonna wait a second. I think he wants the other one to burn down a little bit, and he's gonna come this way. No, here he comes. Yep. If you hear the laughter, it's real. Oh, he didn't see her. She died as she lived, stabbed by a toy, and the last scream sounded like joy. And that was the yellow flash. Well, Who let who let hear about it? Oh, she let him die. That was rude. You might as well have just waited for the hatch then. That was rude. She also has a. No, she don't. I thought she had adrenaline. Just had sprint boost and just wasted it. I actually think he didn't see her. If he had sat still, I don't think he would have noticed. He only saw her because I think she ran. Oh, goodbye, Fang. Looks like no. It looks like my sacrifice was in vain. You will not be honored at the end of this journey. Yep. Also, thank you for sharing, Wizard. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he must have a Mori. That's gotta hurt. I just love he'll yell at you while you're chasing you. He's like that. He's not very stealthy when it comes to voice lines. It's like you just hear him behind you laughing and going, "Stop running, you little." And it's like things like that. You're like, "Oh God," it's like, which is almost worse because it's freakier because you know you're being chased now. You just don't know where. Which once again is perfectly suited to how he feels in the movies. They do it. This game is probably the best game at making the killers feel like they should be. And I really do appreciate that about Dead by Daylight. Whether you're playing as them or going against them. Alright, now I need to repair. Alright, let's go less medkit and more repair on this. Let's go a decently speedy one, a green boy. Then we want a spool for a bunch of charges. And is it the clean rag? Yeah, clean rag for speed. Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna use them soon up. I didn't get any toolboxes, sadly. I never played enough. I had so much going on during the Halloween event, I barely got to do that. The only thing I got to do was the actual Ghostface event itself. And that was a little rough, because that was the beginning of when things were starting to get a little IRL lately, so. But, boldness, altruism. Let's do, ooh. Let's do an escape cake. Let's give her quite a bit for this one. Now tell Tam King to look up. It was me, Barry. It was me, Barry. Pettiness compilation 1 through 5. Uh, yeah, it's a meme YouTube. It's probably on YouTube, but it's a meme video online. It's about the Reverse Flash versus the Flash, and it's just a loop video of a certain scene from one of the movies, cartoon movies, but the voiceover is what it's really all about. And just him trolling and being super petty to the Flash and just tormenting his life completely. Because Reverse Flash can do that reverse time kind of thing. So it is so. It's like, you remember that one time at Thanksgiving. He did, but this meme kind of makes fun of that, but also makes it hilarious because it's things that he didn't actually do in this case, but you would definitely believe he would have. Yeah, it was quite hilarious. It is pretty messed up, though. I will say that it's not for the faint of heart for all of you out there. Just saying, it's one of those really cringy kind of memes. Like it's meant to meant to make you go, "Oh, what the hell?" Like, why? Why does this exist? It's like, why? What is the internet? Yeah, it's like the reverse. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible, right? So how does that even possible? He's like, don't worry, I've perfected it. You remember that one Christmas? I just, oh man, I like how he always starts it like that though, and then ends it every time. It was me, Barry. And then, except for the really dark stuff, when they're actually kind of making fun of that terrible actor that played the Flash and the things that he did. That meme actually makes fun of him in that meme. We're, I have no word. I have no words towards that, guys. No, no thanks. No thanks. But they made fun of that as well. And he even goes, he's like, I may be petty, but I'm not a psychopath. And instead of him going, that was me, he's like, that was you, Barry. It's like the earbuds was in everything. Yes, it was. That was that's fine. I need to go check on in real quick. I gotta get this candle relit. It went out. 1 second. Oops, wrong button. Also, chat, we're gonna do something terrible very soon, but fun. Well, terrible for me. More fun for you guys to watch. Because you'll get to see me get beat up probably a few times before I finally learn how to be good with it. But I'll be right back. Oh, you're laying down. Well, Ken. Come light candles. Oh, you changing to David? But you gotta give Reverse Flash one thing though. You gotta give him credit where credit is due. Nobody's ever made Batman that angry. It's like not even the Joker. I need you to relight candle, please. I'm streaming. Streaming. Well, whoop. Also, turn fan off. It's cold in here. I've got it cool enough in here that I don't have to worry about heating anything or heating problem with it, with anything. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you bet it, but Batman 2023. He's like, damn, that guy was petty. Oh wait, before you lay down, Pepsi, please. Before I forget. And then make sure you leave. Make sure you leave one out where I can reach it for later. No, that's alright. It's fine. I don't need it right now. Hey, look, it's my obsession, chat. That's fine. Just make sure it's where I can reach it. Hey, look, chat. It's my obsession. Speaking of which, but yeah, no. Back to what I was gonna say. For fun, because I kind of need something to just do, and kind of for us to just kind of have more of a goof off stream. Since I was gonna do that with Age of Wonders, we're gonna just do a challenge for myself. I'm gonna unlock something before then, or we might do it at the same time. It depends on the requirements. If the requirements are kind of the same, then we're gonna do it on stream. That way I do two things at once. I need to ready up. That way I do it. That way I do it. There we go. Thank you. That way I can do it all at once and get it all done at once. But there is something I'm gonna be trying to do. I've got to buy something that's kind of expensive coming up soon, but we're gonna see how it goes. I'm debating whether to do it on PC or on console. But I can only do it on PC if this plan I have works. Oh, another Chucky. Now we're gonna get them all the time. Oh yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, it'd be cool if we get to see the other one. But there's something I want to do that's gonna be kind of a more funny setup and more hilarious, and we get to have more fun with it and just goof off, but also challenge myself at the same time. The goof off part will be more of just the gameplay if I don't get this object that I'm going to be getting from my computer to work. I don't want to spoil what it is. I will say this though, to give a hint, if it does work out as I'm hoping, it will fix a lot, and I do mean a lot, of my problems when it comes to having a controller set up for every game on my PC without having to worry about whether it's on Steam or not. So, hopefully, 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 it works like I think. Because if it does, then it'll be just like my mouse, it'll be just like my keyboard, and we will be able to play some games we never were fully able to keep playing because I always had problems with the controller desync and things like that, keeping it kind of consistent. So hopefully this should fix that issue. It's not a cheapy purchase, so I'm hoping it's not going to be a waste of my time. And there's no way to truly know. I've been looking it up online to see if I could. Uh-oh. Nope, not going that way. I don't know if it's too new. It might be. It hasn't been out long. I just now started seeing them recently. I saw him run past me. I'm kind of just distraught. Oh, he's on Yui. Right? Apparently he sent Chucky. That is a crazy name. They're like, Jesus, what does that mean? It's like probably just a troll. Probably not even any real meaning. Probably. Because any serious player who would mean probably something like that in real life probably wouldn't be playing video games. No offense. So most likely a troll. I'm just kind of sitting here. I don't think Chucky's noticed this crow yet. He's camping this one little area, so if y'all can... Yeah, he's kind of staying near where I'm at. I need to move soon. Alright, I'm just going to take the chance. He's going to have to get me. Alright, he got her. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, good job, Champion. You'll get yours, and me and Ada will get this, and I'll go save. But luckily, oh, whoa, oh, you were the obsession, so you were exposed. That's terrible. We need to go rescue. We're gonna have to do a double rescue on this girl. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Get her. Where are you at? The hell? I need him to see me. Come get me, boy! Come on, Chucky, keep chasing me if you are. Yep, you're definitely on me. Come on, keep chasing me, Chuck. He's gonna be faster over here. There's a completed gen. Oh, there's the freaking... I've got him on me. Still. Ah, damn.
We're gonna play a little game with hooks.
Alright, I'm over here. He's not camping, so hopefully someone will come get me. I am probably gonna I will say this, I am probably gonna cheese it a little bit and kind of cheat. Just to be safe. Like I am gonna what I mean by doing that is I am gonna practice. I'm gonna do a little bit of practicing on the console version since if the control works, it'll be the same setup if I can set it up right. I'll just have to use a keyboard setup, change it to that so that way I can still do it. Oh boy. No, you should let me take it, Damn King. I have endurance when I'm off the hook. Oh shit! He's trying to get us both! We're doing good gen-wise. Yeah, he acts like he's gonna stab you, yeah. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, I hope someone comes get you. Oh no, I'm too far away. I have to heal too. Ah, shoot, I have to come get you. Ada, come on, I know you're trying to finish Jen, but how far is Ada from you right now? I'm trying, just hold out, Tam King, I'm coming. I'm coming, Tam King. I'm not able to heal myself, so just run. I'm exposed, but that already was gonna get downed anyways if he finds me, so. Careful, he might find us. Oh, yep. Oh, well, run. No, don't stay here. Damn, now he won. Yeah, you should have ran a different way, Tam King. That way he only got one of us. Darn, okay. Probably gonna let me die. Maybe not. They're coming to get me, I think. Oh, Ada, I think you're being chased. Yep. All I see is a tiny head going in between objects every now and then. This looks so hilarious. Girl, what do you think was gonna do there? He can't get us both. He's gonna get us both now. What did that achieve? What have you achieved, girl? In the world? No! Life. Girl, what have you done? He's just gonna kill us both. Go back, Freda. Don't chase me. You don't want me, Chucky. I'm not useful to you. Also not that entertaining. Oh, that's bad. There's nothing here. Oh, good thing I had endurance. Jesus Christ. I'm coming back, girl. Wait, she hasn't recovered at all. I'm not picking you up. We're both gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I was trying to get there in time. Ah, damn it. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Now she recovers. What? Really? Really? What does it do now? Yeah, but what's it called? Let's see. Oh, doesn't matter. She got picked up. Well, that was silly. That was absolutely silly. Hey, Ada. At least you're still good at wiggling out of people's grasp. I mean, if you weren't, then Wesker probably would have killed you sooner. Hella hard too. Oh, missed there, Chuck. The Chuck missed. Yeah, that was He really is. Excuse me, chat. Wow, look at that. I do like that border. That's what my profile border looks like right now, chat. I don't have the ghost face one yet because I think I have to play with him in a match to unlock it. Because if it does keep the progress and knows I've played him that much, then I'm hoping as soon as I play one game with him, I'll have one for both of these as well for him. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, you want to know why that one was so good? Yeah, he had that hard hat and that hairspray on. Yep, decreases the time that basic attacks remove from hidey ho mode by 20%. That means he can do regular basics while in hidey ho mode without having to lunge at you. Wow, that was a nice build. And he went with two of his perks. Oh, yeah, he went with a different version of the speed perk than I did. Yeah. No. Okay. Damn. The Chuck is powerful. The Chuck is strong with this one. It's like, that's terrible. I don't care. Oh man, okay. The blood web. Give Meg a little bit of love since, you know. Meg's technically halfway to Prestige 2 at this point. Or she will be soon. That's all I'll spend. I can't get mine done because I have to keep repairing gens, but I keep getting caught first by Chucky for some reason. I gotta completely repair 2 gens. Well, total progress, meaning it adds up over time. But I didn't even get any time to latch matches on gens at all. Because Chucky's just like, I found you first! I'm like, you! Yeah, you go, oh crap. Actually, I have quite a lot of them finished. Well, no, passes, I'm only level 7, but... And page 1 on the pages because I had never got to play like I wanted. Oh, nice. Wow, you're a lot further along. That's what I should have been playing, but I didn't. Yeah, that's when I should have been playing, but I didn't play enough. Oh. Oh, the Oni stuff, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at myself for not playing during the Halloween event. I really was looking forward to it, but things just did not. This entire this October had, like, usually it's my favorite month of the year, but this year was, and November hadn't been much better already yet. Oh, they will. I'll be here for the whatever special Christmas craziness goes on. Somebody give me Jack Frost the Killer. I want a killer snowman. Like a legit one. Technically, we have a skin for him, to be fair, on the Dredge. Yeah, the Grinch became murderous. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, yes, now you remember that time when the Grinch started killing them? Well, that'd be a weird horror movie. It's like the Grinch's Bloody Christmas. Or a horror movie, Nightmare Before Christmas, like an actual horror version of Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, God, no. Yeah, they could. Yeah, because you wouldn't need to change it. I mean, the character is basically, no offense, kind of the same thing. Except for the magical abilities. I will say he does have magic, but, you know. I didn't see who it was. Who was it? Well, we're gonna find out because someone blew the gen over here. I'll stay and be brave and die. Oh. That song sounds like Trapper. I forget who that song is. Rafe? No, wait, who was that? Oh, Jeff's. Okay, I saw him. Mr. I, you gotta make sure you hit your shots or you're gonna look embarrassed. He was chasing somebody. I know. No, Ted King. I think the other survivor led him over there. To be fair, Cause I watched him. Yeah, that's like the best strat is to try to get an object between you and him. I'm on this gen over here, by the way. Oh, he's trying to shoot. Careful. Y'all are near me, so be careful. But if he switches to me, it's fine. Just make sure you hop on this generator. I mean, even if you have to switch with me, it's fine. Just make sure to repair this. Whoa, he went for me. Yeah, come to this gen. Come back to this gen. The gen near me that's next to me on this hook is the one that's almost done. Why is this person oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a close one. What? Oh. How did he not see me? I was right there. You know what? I'll take that, but that was weird. I know that red stain looked in my direction because I saw the glow of it. Oh, damn it, he got you. I didn't get to touch that gen. Damn it. I wanted to keep it from regressing. Oh, man. I'm still where I was, so luckily he doesn't try to go. Hopefully he doesn't go check over here again. Oh, okay. They were watching, apparently. Self-healing up, and I'm getting back on my gen. Probably has broken. Some people, he might have broken status. Oh, okay. Healed up. Damn it, I had this gen like 75 until all that chaos happened. Oh, we're all okay. Alright, well, at least we'll get it back quick now. This is the one that was 75. Alright, good. She's distracting. We need to finish this, then we go for rescue. I'll go for another. Actually, we're all one hook. It doesn't matter. Alright, done. Bring the light. Alright. Let's all separate. Alright, I'm gonna come with you to this gen. Someone needs to go rescue. Here, you work on that, Tam King. Oh, he's coming back. He's on me. Oh, you bastard. I tried to get between an object. He knew where that hook was. He made it before he got me. He's got that cool outfit on, too. That orange and black one. He's heading y'all's way, but I don't know if he knows you're there. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, he does now. No, that's just ruin. That means he's got hex ruin. That means anytime you're not working on a gen, they automatically regress. That means we have to find the totem for it if we want to stop it. This is a terrible situation. We need to, I'm going way over here. Let's sit right here. This isn't any normal line of paths. I have to be real stealthy and only work on gems now. I've been kind of unlucky to be the guinea pig tonight, apparently. I mean, we're slight. It's not completely, but kind of. Someone's gonna have to go get her. Great, he's got starstruck. Hold on, girl. Just don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move. Run, girl. We don't have time for heals. Girl! So did we. I'm not staying on that. Oh. Alright, she's gone. Always. He's chasing you. He's chasing her. No, he's chasing her. I see it. Or we're all deaf hook except you. Oh, she's dead. Oh, fuck. He's got starstruck. That means you were close when he picked her up. I'm panicking now. We're not gonna get this. Oh, he's on you. No, Jam Gang. At least you're not deaf hook. I'll try and come get you after I get this gen. It's okay, Jam Gang. I'll come get you. Oh, god damn it. My bad, girl. I'm gonna go rest you. I'm getting tired. It's getting that time of night. Uh-oh. Oh, he saw me. Shit! I'm making mistakes too much tonight. Too jumpity. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what? That was good, smart thinking. Whoop! No, wow! Sir? Rude. Oh. Damn. Oh, he got her. He got her. The one moment I don't have adrenaline. This is where it'd be brilliant. Hey, you must have Deerstalker. You're there, you just remember where I was and used your ears to find me. Well, good GG. You don't see many Deathslingers get quads, so. I'm starting to get tired, so I'm making a lot of mistakes. I'm blowing gens. It's the time of night where this tiredness kicks in. I did complete my side mission though. So. Nice. Hey, 8. Oh, I got a knife for the clown. Nice. Oh, it's called Bright Havoc. Oh, that looks cool. Knife for the clown. Tired. Generator repair done. Now I need heal a total of 2 health states of any survivor. Okay. So now I gotta heal people. Gotta heal people. Yep, let me get wiretap for her maxed out. Get a map. Maps are always good. Yeah, for David it's not as good. That would be pretty good. Wait, we need to heal. Oh, wow. That is actually pretty good. Alright, so we need to heal people. This will probably be the last one, chat, at least on stream. I'm getting kind of tired. We'll be showing the second part of this. I'm going to add a part 1 to this, since we didn't show off too much of Chucky's new builds yet that I'm going to be trying to experiment with. So. maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. That one, I think that is what that means, or they've set that setting where you can't see their profile. There's a privacy setting for it. Nah, that's usually there probably is. Yeah, it could be that it's either they don't want to deal with other trolls sending them messages, or they're the troll. It's one way or the other. Let them stream snipe. I'll still kill them. Usually, yeah. That I don't know. I know it does in game, but I don't know about. I think out game. I'm pretty sure it was just their privacy settings were set. Like I said, right. Also, don't know if you heard, but Space Marine 2 is delayed. That's good. Maybe GW is realizing that they're kind of rushing these things out too fast, and now people are starting to not give a crud. They're not gonna buy it because it's not quality. Uh oh. Well, I mean, we saw even a successful game can lose money apparently now when you spend too much on it, media-wise, but not enough on, just letting the game win. Oh God! But it's like, cause it's like Final Fantasy is a successful game, but technically because of how much money was dumped into advertising, it's not. And it's like, good, good. We're doing a good job. It's a good start. Me and Claudia have got the one already at the bar almost done, which is hard to keep. That's good though, because that means they're letting it get some more work. Let some more heart be put into it. Let the developers have their time, which never these publisher companies won't do anymore. And now they're starting to finally realize it don't work like that. You don't just push it out and then make billions and billions. I think the funny thing is you've distracted him so hard. We've already blown through one gen. You're doing a good job, Tamcan. Keep torturing Bubba. Oh, yeah. You made me blow that gen because that was hilarious. I was laughing because he finally got you. Like, yeah, Bubba's mad. He's like, ah! But yeah, big shout out to everyone watching tonight. Sealy, Wizard, everyone else, and also big shout out to Tam King for joining in for some co-op tonight. As we get chased by Chucky. Oh God, I'm blowing stuff, man. I need to go get Tam King. No one's picking him up. What the? Bubba's not too smart, this one. This Bubba's, uh-oh. Do you see me? No, tell me he didn't just miss me. Do what? Bubba. Bubba. Bubba, that was not excusable. Oh, well, I saw that, right? Wait. Right? 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 Bubba. You better know I'm in here. Bubba. 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 You did. This is a new player. This is not a season killer. Oh, you finally checked! Oh wow! That should have taught you a lesson at least as a new killer. Yeah, I don't think he knows. He's like, what is happening? He seems a bit confused. Alright, good job, Bubba. You got me. You proud of yourself? Yes, camp near me, Bubba, please. Please camp near me, Bubba. Please camp near me, Bubba. Just keep getting gens for now. Oh, wait, he's leaving. There's somebody near me he's looking for. He's checking the lockers again. Come back over here. Yes, come here, Bubba. Yes, stay near me, Bubba. Oh, he's running away. Alright, whoever that is, come get me. He's leaving. It was either I was gonna get off because of this camp. Oh, he's back! Oh, you should have just let me sit there because I would have got off. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This Bubba has a lot to learn. We'll go heal and then help Jen some. God damn it. That moment when you stab yourself because you screwed up the buttons. I'm nowhere near the saloon right now. I'm trying to self-care and get back to full health again so I can be helpful even with one hook. Then I'm going for this Jin over here. I need to do that other perk that makes this faster. Because the healing part for the vampire don't feel accurate enough. I need to do 2 perks to make the healing feel accurate. Then the rest is all about stealth and or speed, one or the other. I'm basically trying to turn Meg into a Von Karstein. She already got the right color and outfit looking going here. There's Bubba over there. Luckily he can't see me in this bush healing. What? Somebody was in that locker? I thought, wow. He got lucky. That was a 1 in a million check. He wasn't even... This is why I don't hide in lockers sometimes even a bad killer will get you just because it's like, well, they might just randomly check just out of pure... They don't know what they're doing. They're just looking. When you see somebody, he's going for him. I'm going to go for the rescue. This one's almost done, too. Alright. Whoa, Bubba, you missed. That time you didn't. Chat, did you see that? Bubba, you need to learn how to play this game. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I want to go down, but that was I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm right over here. I'm gonna try to. Never mind, he's picking me up. There's a hook right here. It's alright. Just get the door open, then come get me. Like, don't do it before then. Get whatever door y'all are near, and then come get me. I'll try to hold on. Because there's two people right next to me. Okay. Because I'll have endurance, I think, off the record will work right now. But one of y'all is going to have to take a hit. And then I'll have endurance, so let me take the hit after that. Alright, run. Run to the gate now. Wow, he is this Bubba's. I got out. Woo! Nice. Alright, yeah. He probably didn't know how to use it. He hit me with the hammer every time. I don't think he knew what I'm pretty sure that was a brand new killer. Like, he probably just got the game, saw Bubba, likes Leatherface, hasn't figured out all the controls yet, and doesn't know how to use chainsaw. Oh no, he's a Prestige 3, so he was just playing around, or that was someone letting someone else play their account. That was like, here, play this character. I leveled him up to the max. Like, this was not the normal person who plays this character. Because he'd have to be a good method actor to play that stupid. Because he was being pretty stupid. Oh, man. John's wife. That's what the other Meg's name was. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna make a change to my perks real quick. I do want to try one change. Problem is I have to get rid of quick and quiet if I do that. Do I want to do that is the question. Let's do a loadout 2 of it. So we're gonna want life. I gotta go find it. Sadly, it's still only level 1. That's also what's making it kind of hard to use with her. She hasn't got lucky and got it level 2 yet. But that's the thing, and yeah, because yeah, there's so many of them now. It's so random. But I just don't play Thing like that. I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever play Thing enough to get her to Prestige 3 and not have to worry about it anymore. It's like, I might eventually, just for the pure annoyance of having to not have life at max. But at some point, so off the record. And then we want self-care. Actually, there's the other one I was talking about. Healing speed is increased by 30%. Healing item, yeah. Okay, that. There's no way my self-care is low. Oh, there it is. I've got to heal someone else. So set up another med kit. I lost my last one. Yeah, I did because he was running standard cannibal. He had Franklin's, so he knocked my med kit out of my hand when he hit me. Oh, it's Franklin's is terrible when someone knows how to actually do it right. Alright, one more. I'll do one more. I want to see what this setup is like. Because I feel like I'm not self-healing enough to be efficient. I'm only going to use the medkit on it. Because really what I want it to be is I only want to use the medkit on the other people. Let's see, GW is not the publisher of Space Marine 2. They gave the license to another company to make it, and they're letting it cook. Yeah, but okay, you gotta understand though, that still makes them the publisher. Because the actual copyright like ownership is Games Workshop because it's a Warhammer title, they do get the final say. That would be like Activision versus Infinity Ward. Infinity Ward may be developing it, but guess who still has the final say? Because without that company, there would be no funds to begin with. So, because, yeah, Space Marine 2, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited about it. That's why I really do hope it does well. I'm very excited about it. I like the first one. The multiplayer did good in the beginning. It did burn out pretty quickly and got boring pretty fast. If they did a better job of that, I do think the multiplayer could be good as well. A better example would be the development of Halo Wars 2. Yeah, even then, still, that's still at the end of the day, it belongs to Microsoft. Like I said, the parent company always gets the final say. Oh, for the final, this will be a good time to end it. Last one with our good old Chuck. Hopefully it's Tiffany. Hopefully, yeah, right. Hopefully it's Tiffany. We'll get to see how fast this improvement really is. So that way we get to see her hear her voice lines. I do love they actually did went all out with the voice actors though with this one. Proper Tiffany, proper Chuck. I don't think he's the original. No, no. He's like the new TV show one. He's not. This isn't the original. Yeah, he's close enough to get away with it, but no, that's not the original like hers. She's the original. That's actually her. You used COD as an example. All I'm saying is a better example. Well, yeah, I mean, I did use COD as an example, but to be fair, no matter what example is used, at the end of the day, the parent company is the king of the castle, and it just depends on how much of an ass they want to be. That's with any game development. Jennifer Tilly, yeah. Tilly, or Jennifer Tilly. Jennifer Tiffany, what? No, but yeah, Jennifer Tilly. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I'll admit I'm not normally blonde. As a blonde person, but hey, I will make exempts to that rule for certain, especially when they have certain personalities. Like personality wins everything with me as a person in real life. If you're gonna like, no lie, like all real talk. Like if someone's gonna go out with me, personality wins everything with me. Like if you have that personality that we all know that I cater towards, you're probably already gonna have a huge advantage. I'm out of here. I don't know who he's after. Oh, he saw you apparently. But yeah, I do agree with that. Like I do I do like the fact they got her actual voice actor for that. Like, cause it does add the personality. Like a good, all voice actors are good, and the one that does Chuck is good as well. But I don't know. Sometimes it's in the natural person's personality that helps them make characters. And it's like, yeah, good luck. Oh yeah, puppets versus toys DVD win. That would be an interesting one. All right, I got it, Jen. We're down to 3 for a Chucky. We're doing pretty good. Uh-oh. I think he's chasing me. He ran past me. He missed me somehow. I'll get him, Meg. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's in indetectable. Watch out. I took it. Run. He was in hidey ho mode. Oh god, this is it. Frick, we're all right here. What is happening? Leave us alone, Chuck. We didn't do it. What is happening? What? Yeah, he is so hard. This is his best map just because of how hard it is to see him. Struggle, Tim King, struggle! Hold on. Just leave me down, girls. Get him. He doesn't know I'm here. Alright. Yeah, let him camp. Come on, camp Tam King. Yeah, camp Tam King. Oh, only works on first hook. Interesting. We need to go. I'll heal, girls. You run. You get Tam King, and I'll get out of here. We need to separate and heal. Oh yeah, look how much faster that is. Now we just gotta hope he doesn't hear us or see us. Those are fake footsteps, by the way, chat. He has a thing that makes you hear fake footsteps when he's in hidey-ho mode. Now, there is one of the add-ons is what I was using to the AI. You can actually see those footsteps around survivors so you know where the survivors are. Alright. I got my challenge done, too. Good. Oh, that's the real one. I hear the laughing. Once you hear the laughing, it's dead. It becomes a problem. The laughing tells you it's happening. Also, who is this? Run. Alright. Oh, Tam King, you don't need to take as much risk. You're on death hook. I need to come to... Actually, I should save this gen for last. Oh, that one's already done. Shit. I was hoping that one was 50 and I was going to put it on 75 and leave it. Let's do it for this one. This one's near a gate. Oh, we're all working on one. Nice. Look how many Megs I just realized you have on your team. We're all Megs. Megs can do it. The vampire queen of all Megs is here to help them all. Oh, she's on him. Try to hide if they're near you, Tam King. You can't risk being seen. And you're, oh no. And you're his obsession. He's going to expose and, shut up, Megs, is what Farseer said. Is going to expose you and let you be seen for 6 seconds. Oh, he's carrying her. Alright, I'm leaving. That gen near the gate over here is almost done. Oh, I see you over there, Tam King. I'm not going to run towards you. I need to find the one downstairs. I need to go inside. Actually, I should go rescue. The basement one is the one we need. Because there's one near a gate that's almost done. We need the one in the basement. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, over here. That's alright, we Megs healed each other up. We're full health again. It's the Meg team. Shit. I need to get the downstairs one. Oh, I need to stop this one from regressing. He's nearby. Oh shit. I think he's on me. Okay, that was the real him, but that was upstairs. Hold on, chat. Oh, no, not yet. Let's just camp here for a second, because I need to get this gen. He's still inside the main building. Oh, yo, I thought he was gonna check. He's coming outside. I'm gonna start working on the one in the basement. Oh. I wonder if that was the one I was trying to save. It was. God dang it, girls. I was trying to save that one because it's literally next to a gate. Alright, well, you work on that one. Whoever gets done first. I'm working on the basement one as a distraction. Uh-oh. You hide. Don't risk yours. I'll hard push mine. Because I have no hooks. I can take huge risk right here and just keep powering through. Because I haven't got no hooks yet. Oh. 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 Yeah, try not to go near lockers near his areas. Try to go, like, find corners away from areas. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? He's gonna check a locker in here. Taking the risk. Oh, I'm near you, Jam King. I'll block. Oh, he's coming. Come on, you can get it. Go, go. Well, this Chucky actually didn't get anybody. This is the first one I've seen actually get a quad escape against him. He's not near us. Look at all these fake footprints. He's in hidey-ho mode somewhere. I don't hear laughter. Probably. Go, if you see me, Meg pointing. Go. Go, other Megs, run. You gonna come say hello, Chuck? Hello? All it is the fake ones. Do they just not know? I guess maybe we should leave and forget. I wanted to teabag him, but they must be doing it on the other end. Let's just get out of there. It's like, yeah, they could have made it. The gate's open if they can get to it. I think they thought maybe we were probably thought we were trapped somewhere. Like, no, he's just sitting. He probably gave up on sitting in the middle of the map waiting for us to leave. And we were all waiting to either teabag him or hoping the others would escape. Like, what's going on? Nice. That was a good way to end it. A quad escape against the Chuck. See, all you need is a team of Megs. Apparently, Meg is Chucky's kryptonite. Oh, man. Just need a full team of Megs. They're apparently the thing that he cannot catch and doesn't understand why to chase. Reunite with 3 different survivors at least once after the generator. After the generator is completed while using the perk Bond. I have to be Dwight to do that. Wow, that's the first Dwight challenge I've ever seen. What is this one? The Dredge! Ah, I need to get Dredge. I'm probably actually going to buy a couple killers this month as well. I usually like to get 2 or 3. I'm going to buy their whole packs though. Huh? Hmm. Yeah. Legion is pretty hilarious. He's always going to be one of the good go-to guys if you really just want to be not have to worry about too much stealth. You want to just be speedy and get your hits. He's super good at that. But I guess that's where we'll kind of hold it for now. Leave it for tonight's part 1. I'll add part 1 to this after the stream's over. Because I do want to do a part 2 of this. Maybe not tomorrow unless James feels like wants to take a break from PC for some reason. Because tomorrow we should be doing either Age of Wonders and try to. It won't be what I was originally going to want to do as much. I'm really kind of sad my plans for Age of Wonders kind of completely got fricked up. And the mod that I have doesn't make me let me customize them even in the normal game sense as much as I'd like. So it ended up being kind of weird, but it'll still be fun because they'll still have their perks. So we'll at least be able to play the joking factor of, oh, you know, good luck trying to use melee on these things. Your guys are going to be so baffled by their beauty. They'll be like, I don't want to hurt it. And it's like, plus the other things I plan on doing. Like I said, I have a very weird. You're going to hate me for this, chat. I'm waiting till December to really kick off the main part. But we're going to do the 12 days of Slaneshmas. Does it sound terrible? Absolutely. Is it going to be terrible? Maybe. We're going to be... It's going to be a strange Christmas, that's for sure. There's going to be Resident Evil stuff. There's going to be... That's going to be random. Going to be possibly mods having to do with this Resident Evil stuff. There's going to be the Age of Wonder stuff is where we're going to start kind of hinting towards that event towards Christmas. And start working our way towards that way. But yes, the 12 days of Slaneshmas. It took me a while to come up with this very corny title. Don't judge. It didn't. I came up with it 10 seconds ago. No lie. Yeah, there's a bunch of Rainbow Six for some reason skins in here, and I'm like, that's an odd choice. Yes, Rainbow Six. What's it known for? Horror game. It would. That I do think. I bet you Bill's looks the best. I haven't seen his though. And if you don't have one, I'm gonna be very, very mad. I'm like, that's a missed opportunity. Right, it'll happen. You know it will. At least some semblance of one will happen. Especially once Metal Gear Solid 3 gets here, you know something will. Maybe not an official one, but he'll have something. I'm watching War Thunder while moving through the urban map against the Americans and Gates of Hell. Hell, nice. But yes, Fossier is going to be the 12 Days of Slaneshmas is our next major event. I'm hoping this event goes better than the last couple things I've tried to do. Even if this control doesn't work like I intend, it should still serve my purpose, at least Steam-wise, for certain games I'm going to mod. Because it'll be easier to mod these games through Steam anyways. So, yes. No, not that one. Although, ironically, after that control came out, it seems like more gamepads are coming out. But no, Razer finally released a PlayStation gamepad. But here's the thing: I'll let it out of the bag. That's what it is. So for everyone wondering what I'm talking about. But what I'm hoping is that here's the funny thing: I'm actually not buying it from my PlayStation. I just, as a disabled person, with my disability, prefer the PlayStation control when it comes to gamepads and accessibility, even when I can't customize the controls, because I can press the L2 and R2 against my tray. However, that being said, I'm hoping, because it's a Razer controller, that my Razer hub on my PC recognizes this. Because if it does, that means I can give it keyboard controls. That means I can assign WASD to the analog stick, and I can do the mouse to the right stick. Well, what messes it up is not all games have controller support on PC because it's a PC platform. Most people standardly use mouse and keyboard anyways and not gamepad. So, unless you want to do certain shooters, a lot of people will still tell you, even though mouse and keyboard are more accurate, it is more comfortable to use a controller. Same thing with driving. Driving is quintessentially better with a gamepad than it is keyboard. But it's like, but still, that being said, what I'm hoping is that it does recognize it and I can ignore Steam completely. Like, because the only reason why I'm even able to use Gamepad now, which my PS4 PS5 control, on my PC, is because of Steam. Because Steam is more controller support and accessible for disabled people. But not all my games are on Steam. Some of them I get through Game Pass, which doesn't have that. So, it's like, so, well, all their games have controller support, but you have to hope that the in-game lets you change the buttons. There's like the app itself doesn't let you do it like Steam does. That's what makes Steam good, is you can do big picture mode is what it's called, and you can go in and set your buttons on your controller yourself. Yeah, to the developer to decide whether they want to make it accessible to disabled people who like video games or not. And it's like, so see, but that makes sense, and that makes sense. But we're talking about shooters though to do the same thing. We're talking about shooters and stuff like that. So, actually, to be fair, I don't think I want to play most RTSs except for the simpler ones with a control. Like, I think Dawn of War, Soulstorm would be better with a controller, ironically enough. But I don't think Total War would be. Like, Total War is like, yeah, okay, I could get some of my shortcuts to work, but not all of them. So it's like, it would require a farming sim setup. I've said this for ages. The only way you're ever going to get a Total War on console is if they go the farming sim route, where you L1 and R1 to do this together at the same time, or blah, 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 blah. Things like that. That's the only way you're going to get that many buttons to work. So you're going to have to make several buttons on top of each other, compounding to make other buttons. And that gets a bit complicated after a while. Well, well, no, not necessarily, because even on classic, your left analog stick becomes your mouse. But that's not the problem that keeps major RTSs that are not old school RTSs. Old school is fine, like I said. But what keeps major RTSs off console is, for instance, on, let's say I'm playing Total War and I have 40 different units I can control. Like I've brought 220 stacks. I can assign, if I really wanted to, 10 different groups to choose from 10 different buttons. So that way I can insta swap between 10 different groups. But that's 10 buttons you need for that already. Just for that. If you're going to do group shortcutting. You would have, once again, like I said, it would come down to farming sim. But even then, that's still a lot. That's what I'm thinking. I think the solution is a hybrid. Which with that new accessibility thing, well, here's the thing. That new accessibility thing changes that. If they were to allow that to be basically a miniature keyboard, which I think it could be, they would fix that problem. All of a sudden now RTSs like Warhammer, Total War Warhammer could be possible, but you would need, here's the down, yeah, here's the only downside, you would actually have to buy that product to be successful and have fun at that game, which is, eh, that, and then have to hope, yeah. Yeah, that's unlikely they're gonna. Yeah, I agree with that. It's very unlikely that they would do that. That would hurt sales too much. Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, I was gonna say you don't even need a keyboard. You just need one of those mini numpads. Or once again, even the short, like as we were saying, that little shortcut thing has just enough buttons. Yeah, and that right there, you could let that be your groupings if you wanted. It's like, or you could let that be your other magic spells or something. So it's like, but I do agree though that because there's a requirement for it, it would be harder to market it. It would be possible, but it would be harder to market. Yeah. Yeah. Well, how expensive are those little Sony things? It's like, I think mine's the safe bet would be like make a deal with Sony so they make profit off of this too. So there'll be more incentive to do it, right? Sony will be more on board with this and go, hey, just use. Oh yeah, Dawn of War Soulstorm works perfectly on console, or would work perfectly on console, because it's a classic RTS. There wasn't 10, 20 grouping buttons back then. It was just grab your blob of death and go that way. Yeah, but yeah, they weren't. But it's like, but I do agree with Tam King. I just, the problem with it is that the only example of this bundling thing is SOCOM, and SOCOM was a hit and miss with what that thing did, and the headset had problems from what I heard. Like you would be yelling at it and be like, sometimes not totally listening to you. Yeah, they are. Right, sell it for just that. Just sell it for the extra cash. That's the reason Halo Wars 2 was on console. Oh yeah, because it's also a classic style RTS. Any classic RTSs will always work on console. That's why I miss them. That's why it baffles. It's like that's why I kind of miss that. Like, why did that stop? Like, I get why hardcore RTSs aren't, but what happened to the old Dawn of War style games like Command and Conquer? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what happened to all those? Red Alert, yeah, all the ones that were known for being on consoles and other things. Yeah. It's like, that would make me happy alone, even though I wouldn't get mods like I do for Dawn of War on console, but still. They are, but I don't know. I don't. Well, wait. We got it through ModDB, right? Yeah. No, the Unify. No, they could make that work. Yeah. It just. But the thing is, that sometimes those mod browsers. It depends on what they decide to do. But here's my thing with that, with the Dawn of War one. I think it'd be okay because it would be hopefully done better. Before I say this as an example, but it would be much like how SnowRunner kind of did it because it's from ModDB. The mod that's for Dawn of War comes directly from ModDB, the site, which has been used on console several times now. So it's like, so I'm wondering, so technically that I take that back. Dawn of War might be one of the few that could still get mods on console. I actually think it would run it better on console. No offense to the PC, because it's locked into a certain set of system requirements. This thing would probably run that mod a lot more 60 frames per second, even on ultra immersive maximum level of battle. Like where the mod makes the battles way larger and more units on the screen than the original game was capable of. Because that game does tank as soon as you start doing that. But if you did it for the console, I actually feel like it would balance it. That's the one thing the PS5 that I can say is that's its selling point right now. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You won't, yeah, you won't, yeah, you won't. Well, no, not in the ModDB case, it wouldn't be that. But I will say, you still wouldn't see Star Wars for a different reason. It's actually less more about it being a less official or not official. It's more about, well, now you're crossing a weirder line towards a different level of copyright problems. So what it'd be is it'd be the mods that are only within the same universe. So in this case it would still exist. The unification mod still would be a thing because all it is just an expanded version of the game. It's added like 100 extra factions basically around there. I don't think it's all of it's that many. Feels like it. It's and it's got expanded battles. So basically all the people you wanted to be in there were added, even though they weren't meant for that old game. But I was talking about it when we were doing the Dawn of War streams too. It's like I hated so bad that Dawn of War 3 was such a flop. Like 3 was terrible. The story's okay. The multiplayer is terrible. Oh god, not only is the pacing way too annoyingly either too quick or too just you're either doing nothing or it's too fast. It's no in between. And it's like where 1 and 2 were not like that. 2 was a little weird as well, but still better than 3. 1 was the perfect thing, and according to originally when that game was advertised, it was supposed to be the best of both worlds. They said we're gonna take the best things of Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2 and put it in Dawn of War 3. Did none of that. Didn't do a single thing of that. Not even close. It was barely any units for the factions to choose from, and I'm like, bruh. That game was just. Which is why I'm glad I think GW's having problems now. No offense. I love them to death. Don't get me wrong, I'm a Games Workshop fan. But I think they need to have problems now because they need to realize, much like all these other companies are now finally realizing, that rush shit don't work. It only works for the first maybe 2 games, and all of a sudden, once you've ruined your reputation enough, then it stops working. Because then no one trusts you anymore. Then they know you're a liar. It's like, so. You have to end up. Yep, Dice found that out the very hard way. Along with a few others, but Dice found it out the hardest, I think. but but yeah. That was pretty bad, but just yeah, it's like but both of them had did the same mistake, but different results. Both were like, let's just be dumb and let's just do that. Yeah, but here's the thing. Yeah, but the games are always usually still good in the beginning. They have their problems, but they're good games. Not that last one. The, nope. Well, I do think it's a good game, but my problem with buying it now, and I may still get it at some point just for personal reasons, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get it on sale if I ever get it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it either comes to PS Plus or it's gonna go to sale one day. You know it'll happen eventually. It's just when. And they're probably there there probably is, but that's probably why it'll take a while. We won't see it any probably soon, but it'll happen eventually. People don't float away when you hit them with a bat anymore. Yay! No, or your car turn into just wheels going down a road, or being able to see people floating eyeballs and teeth. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely not. but and that's where the irony in what I was actually just about to say. It, yeah. Well, I agree with that. That was where it should have been a year ago. But this is where I will agree on one thing, where the two paths differ. CD Projekt Red at least, realized what they did finally, and went, well, shit, and ended up fixing it. It's still not fully what they advertised, technically, if you really want to brass bones, but we'll let that go. But at least now it's a good game. And it's like, but the same cannot be said for Battlefield at all. That was not fixed. It's dead as a doorknob. It's gone. More people. Everyone's like, I'm just going back to Battlefield One. Screw this shit. And probably modded Battlefield, whatever the one we all used to play, 3 or 4, whatever it was. Because there is still servers that are other people created for that game. So yeah, so it's like everyone just went back to the 4. Yeah, 4 would be the best one to go back to. Three had the best story. 4 had the best multiplayer. 4 had one of the best Battlefield multiplayers ever. I miss 4. That's the one that I'm pretty sure everyone went back to after that one failed. Plus BattleBit. Plus now that BattleBit's become a phenomenon again, they all just went to that as well. It's literally just pixelated Battlefield 4. Yeah, it's voxel-based Battlefield 4. It literally plays exactly the same. It doesn't matter if it's graphically good. You hear me, EA? Hear me, Dice? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that's on Extra. I need to get that. I forgot they had Teardown on Extra. And that little destruction game where you do challenges and try to do speed runs and break objects, and you can yeah, we're talking about we're talking about the failure that is New Battlefield. We're also talking about Teardown at the same time. Yeah, it has one of the best destruction engines I've ever seen. Yeah, physics wise, especially for it being voxel based. Um, but we're also talking about BattleBit. Stockholm Syndrome saved that game, unfortunately. No, that game's still not saved, Farseer. Trust me. If you look at the numbers of Battlefield 4 players now that are on the private servers that people set up versus that game, trust me, no, it didn't. Yeah, 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 yeah. That happened too. Yeah, Tamkin was mentioning how all the YouTubers also drew everyone back on purposely in live streams too. In some cases, back to Battlefield 4, and I'm like, I'm like, yeah, Battlefield, trust me, is very much overall in comparison to any other shooter on the market, old and new, is very dead. Yeah, I played it. I didn't really yeah, I thought it was okay. I liked it more than yeah, I liked it more than most people probably did. But I still prefer 4. But yeah, no, 13K is not a lot, Farseer. That's nothing. Not when you look at hundreds and hundreds, thousands doing the other games that are its competitors and older games. Yeah. And that's another thing. That game was given out for free on several platforms in several cases, and it's still barely reaching 42. No. That game's dead. That's considered deaf. Industry that is a failure, especially nowadays. Well, no, no, PC on in a peak, it's 42K. But if you go look at Battlefield 4 and with all the private servers and how many people play that, if you watch live stream, Tim was talking about that drew all their communities back to it. Yeah, no. Battlefield 4 is like a brand new game, but not when it comes to the fact that all these YouTube communities kind of revived it almost in spite of 2042. Just to poke at DICE and go, all right, you're going to give us this terrible piece. We're going to revive something that you let die. Yep. 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 It's like, that should be a lesson to you, DICE and EA. Don't test gamers. We will put it in the back of your PS5. It's like, no, they don't win in the end, Farseer. It's like Tam King just said. They have to pay for those servers now. Because these YouTubers kept 4 alive, now that's a whole nother live service that EA has to permanently keep going. That literally, excuse my language, pisses in their cornflakes. So trust me, they didn't win. Because that's money out of their pockets now. But with console, there is. Yep. And that's where the biggest money chunk comes from when it comes to that kind of thing. But there are still some official ones even on the PC side. There's still private ones as well, and I think those are technically the bigger ones. But that being said, the fact that there's still movement because of these other private servers drawing people in on the other servers keeps that game moving. And it keeps the service going, forcing them to have to pay for the maintenance. So, in a way, it's a spiteful dagger that the community being mad that DICE betrayed them, basically, and so did EA, saying, haha, if you're going to stab us in the back, we're going to stab you in the back. Even if they shut down the officials, it wouldn't do them no good. To be fair, I actually think there would. I actually think it. I think, yeah, yeah. They wouldn't get away with that on console. Yep. But see, but then that loses Sony and them profit when they're making off of a game that is older but still successful. So I don't think Sony and Microsoft would be too happy about that. So trust me, the EA stuck in a vice. They got themselves Dice and EA made a decision to literally clamp their you know what in a vice. because they were extremely foolish and everyone tried to tell them. We said it for ages, don't bullcrud this game. They did anyways, and look what it cost them. And companies are now finally starting to take a step back because of all this, whether it be CA, GW, all of them. They're finally start. Well, the thing, like I've always said, we finally hit their pockets, right? It finally started costing them money, and they realized, well, crap. Because that's the one thing, sadly, the only thing any rich person's ever going to listen to is when that money stops flowing. Ha! Who? 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 Oh, who? Oh, I wish you shared your voice. So I wish you would share your voice so that I'm going to elaborate. I did not know that. So Tam King just hit me with a bomb I didn't even hear about because I haven't keep track of things like that lately. So yeah, so even Disney, from what Tam King just elaborated to me, also got hit by that, and they even released a press thing admitting they went a little too far with a certain subject, which ruined a certain movie series. And it's like, this is what happens. It's it's like, stop. I'm gonna. This is the nicest way I'm gonna put it, because I don't want to go into a debate either. But I'll say it this: the nicest. Oh, you probably knew that, Farser, but this is the nicest way that anyone can put it. Stop catering to the spoiled ones, because that is all that is. Because no offense to that, I'm not once again going to say any names or anything, but no offense to the person who caused that for Disney. It's You had no issues. You have millions of dollars, so you're going to sit there and try to say I'm being blah 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 when there's plenty of other people from that same situation who don't have millions of dollars, who have to basically live on the streets, who don't get to have that voice. Really? So well, they're realizing like the ones who are actually suffering from actual problems that person was complaining about are the ones who aren't the rich ones. It's the ones like us who live everyday life. We are the normal people. Yep. Yep. You're not. No, and they learn that the hard way too. Yeah. You if you pay yeah, you're literally it's I'll put it the nicest way to what Tam King said, and it with pandering to the wrong crowd, basically. Think of it. I'll use a food thing real quick. This is once again a little neutral thing to use it. No, it's not. Yeah, some things do need to, but it's like what's it's what what it, well the problem also comes in is it's also what you're doing it with, right? There's a time and place for everything. But don't take something that already exists and then butcher it try to make it into something it never was to begin with. Yeah, that's all I say. Bringing salad to a barbecue, or let's say your product is ketchup, right? You've sold ketchup for 30 years. Like ketchup is your brand. Everyone loves your ketchup. Your ketchup is amazing, and then all of a sudden you start selling it to mustard people. What? It's like, what? You're like, we're all of our money comes from ketchup lovers. Now we started making mustard.
Exactly, right? It's like, and then to make it worse, like Turkey said, it's like when all the ketchup lovers go, "Where's the ketchup?" They're like, "It's too bad. Mustard is better." And it's like, that's not how that works. And I'm like, that's not how that works. There's no such thing. It's just ketchup is ketchup, mustard is mustard. There's no difference. Let mustard be mustard and let ketchup be ketchup. If you get that reference, that's the best way that could ever be put. Just let ketchup be ketchup. Mm. Thank God. he needs to say that shit. See, this is why I love that man. It's like no one else has that kind of bravery. And no one else has that kind of bravery. He's like, just go. He's got that Tony Stark. I'm gonna give you a big metal finger money. Yeah. And it's like this is what happens. And now they're realizing, uh-oh, did we make the wrong? Yeah, go Elon. Yeah, go yourself, Elon Musk. Yep, 2023. That was my funniest thing I've ever seen. I saw that in a YouTube video because people have been memeing it a little bit, and I'm like, this is the best thing ever. Like this, I have to envy him because if I had that kind of, ability to do that stuff, I'd have done the same thing. Ooh, ooh. See, this is why I wish I could be him in real life, guy. Like if I had that kind of resources, I'd be just like that. I don't take crud. I would not take crud from that guy. So I'm like, no, frick off. And it's like I'm not gonna fall for that fake crud. And it's like that pander wagon bull. It is. Oh God, it's fantastic. uh, it's fan. He is. He is. He is. I can't say all of it because YouTube is on board that wagon, sadly. But but it's like, oh my God, just if you ever want to watch it, just I always grew up on it as a kid. South Park. Yeah, well that's everything now. Hey, you want to watch the show? Get this subscription. But that's everything, sadly now. That's the one downside of digital media. But oh my God, have you? Okay, I'm not gonna go too much into this commercial, but has anyone seen the new ad for that new movie? That new Daily Wire movie? I, I, my brain's like, oh crap, and I'm like, so we went full the other way now. So we're it is. So we went from pandering to now we're just gonna slap it in the face. Okay, one extreme to the other, and I'm like, it gives off one of those. It it does. It gives off one of those like scary movie type feels. That's very slapstick, but it's poking at a very
but it's parroting and poking at a very dangerous, like, water. I think that's exactly what it is. I think that's to test the waters and go, hey, we've had enough, and we're just gonna do this and try and do it, and then we're gonna make it an even bigger thing. It's almost like there's an inner war now going on in the background, which is kind of sad. Let's see, that's a Brothers Grimm story. Disney censored and made. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Brother Grimm stories are all oof. Yeah, Snow White is one of them. Brothers Grimm used to be Snow White, and or Snow White used to be Brothers Grimm, and several other things from Disney actually used to be from darker origins. A lot of things. I mean, Pinocchio, everything. Peter Pan. Peter, but well, no. If you look at the actual lore of what Peter Pan is, I'm like, this thing eats fucking children. I'm like, what? Oh, like, weird. It's like you made Peter Pan from a demon. I'm like you wonder why people make that joke, Disney. You wonder why people make fun of you on a certain subject, and always try to say, yeah, there's totally not black magic at Disney going on. It's like, Lulu, you over there? To see a weird Moogle doll running around. Oh boy. Then see Chucky, you're like, oh, that makes more sense. Is they can never make an original Sleeping Beauty. Nope. Then again, that's just how a lot of that is. Snow White gets butchered by the dwarves. I was like, well, that was a leap. we do, nobody would like we can't go. No one can sit in the middle. It's like there's no middle anywhere. It's just one way or the other, and it's like, why? Just sit in the middle. Just go in the middle. Stop trying to go one way or the other. Unless you want to see hardcore orbs. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I said there'd be some nasty, terrible things. Stream one way or the other. It's like just sit in the middle. Oh God. Oh, I'm not gonna. That one I'll let Tam King have that one. That one made me laugh, but I won't repeat that one. But oh man, you can tell it's a late night stream, chat. But we should probably wrap it up. Well, you know what? This is a good weird start to the November that will lead into the 12 days of Slaneshmas in December. I'm leaving it as that, by the way, chat. That is now the permanent name of this event. The 12 days of Slaneshmas. I'm fully embracing it. I'm taking James's words to heart now because I've, with a lot of things, which is probably dangerous. But with a lot of, it's December. Is it December? Wait. See? I've lost time, chat. This last few weeks I've been stuck in a void. I still am, to be fair, to a certain extent. But better than it was, but also not, because there's still dumb going on in the real life. Yeah, see, Tam King doesn't know what... I know what day it is. Clearly not the date. But Tam King knows what date it is, but not the day. We're reverse. It's like, well... It's like completely... Well, you know what? Then we're already on our way there. I need to remember to mark it in my calendar to begin the 12 days of Slaneshmas. That means I need to try to get the Best Buy tomorrow. I'm going to try to look up and see any more reviews have happened on it. Because I am worried about buying the control and turn out it don't work. My only other thing is, I guess I could... That's a good point. I haven't looked it up. I'll have to check that. See, I know both because I have a calendar. I don't have one on the wall. Well, I do, but it's way out of like sight range. I'll have to look it up on Amazon, see if they have it. I'm pretty sure they do. You unless if you wanted to look it up. Ah, I'll have to see if I can find out anything. I'll do it after the stream. Because I do want to, if I can do it, I'll try to get it tomorrow so we can start, so I can start practicing with it and getting it to work and learning how to use it. This will also give me a reason to get back in the Dark Tide as well. So, fully. So am I. I would have been easier for me if it had, but oh well. It would have been cheaper for me too. Well. They are, but it's just like, yeah, I know it might. I know it probably will eventually, but most likely I'll have this control or any other thing before then. Yeah. Plus, since it's Game Workshop or a Warhammer title, eventually, and it being a shooter, will probably get shared just to make more money. At least I hope, unless Sony just decides to be, the right word. But either way, if this does work out, it also gives me a reason to play some more Dark Tide as well. Get back into that again. I never really got to fully enjoy it. It does. Because I think James has it. I know Darius and Farseer have it. I have it, of course. I just haven't played it much. I never finished off my generic character. I may start over again. I don't know. I can't figure out what character I really want her to be. I'm going to continue with the one I currently have because I do so far like it. But the other one I wanted as well is the one that primaries those chain swords and stuff as well. Wow, I don't know. I really don't know which I would prefer. Let's see. Also, did you hear about the what? The open AI soap opera? The what? What the hell is that? What? What, do we just have an AI do soap operas now? I mean, to be fair, I guess I couldn't blame them. Soap operas probably do get annoyed constantly. No, what? Kojima? What? Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, augmented reality kind of story thing, yeah. Yeah. Kind of like what he did with Death Stranding a little bit. Oh, wow. So it's basically just a betting game, technically at the end of the day. That's a gambling game. Wow. That's Yeah, that's not a fun game because then that's a huge 1% game. I hate to say that, Kojima, but that's catered to only 1% class type. Yeah, that's very, very, and no offense, imperial way of thinking kind of app. That's very one-sided. And I get it. I mean, And I get that, so he can pass. If you're gonna, yeah, that is kind of shitty still though. Even if I get that maybe he's doing it to use the fact that only 1% are gonna even use that to begin with, so he can pander his games a little bit better, so that he doesn't have to worry about it like other companies would. But still, well, here's the problem is what he doesn't realize, and I hope he knows this. He may not. He may have to learn it like everyone else did. That works on mobile. Because most mobile players are not gamers. No offense to mobile people out there. Because you're doing it more for casual, just to play the game and play the game, and then for certain games, just sink your money into something you want to put your time into, because there's nothing else for you to do. But when it comes to console or PC, that would never, 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 never succeed. It's been seen time and time again. There are two different mindsets when it comes to a mobile community and then PC and console or anything that's not mobile. It's like that stuff, fine. You want to cheat the system, go do a mobile, go be cheesy in mobile. It doesn't affect me, I don't play mobile games. But that only affects mobile game players. I do feel bad for mobile game players because I don't think they realize how much they get scammed every day. But that being said out loud, it's that would never fly. Like if he's trying to test bed that, because it's not you can't test bed something on a completely different platform and go, oh, it succeeded here, so clearly it'll work over on these. Nope. Yeah, but even with but the thing is, even with the whales, if that was a console game, that's gonna tank. That game will fail and cost him money more than earn him. At least on the mobile one, that is a constant influx of money. Because then on mobile, he can make that shit free and just micro it to death, and no one would care because it's a mobile game. But as soon as that hits console, that ain't happening. Like, what the absolute fuck happened there? Oh wait, what I miss? Hold on. They fired their founder CEO, rotated two new CEOs in the span of 3 days, fired their board, replaced him after all the employees threatened to leave, only for the old CEO to come back. Wow. I did not know any of that. That must have been that open II soap opera thing. It must be a company or whatever. That's terrible. Huh? Maybe he had to come back as something weird. See, that's the thing. Anytime there is AI involved now, my brain goes to how close have we gotten to the edge where now we're having problems where certain awkward things are beginning to crop up and like, how did that happen? Yeah, like, well, maybe not even just internal. Well, maybe not even just internal arguments. Maybe the system itself somehow booted him from the system, right? And then the original owner had to come back and fix it. So it's like that's going to be a problem with AI. Like as it gets smarter and better, especially these new. I mean, already we have apps that are released for business that AIs do what a secretary does, basically. Now just imagine how if that thing goes wrong. So it's like that just fired all of your employees. It's like malfunction. Exactly. Malfunction. Refund it all. Oh god. To run this crazy machine. I called it a soap opera because it sounded like one. Oh, I get it, because you were poking at the fact that it sounds like a drama. It does. it sounds like no, it sounds like one of those dramas where you have this AI lady. She's like this lady in this company, and like she's in love with these two guys, and one guy is like he's the original guy, and he's there. Eventually, he gets tired of it. He leaves. The new guy's there for a while, but then he realizes he's not worth anything, kicks his ass out, and then the original one comes back. It's like, what's happening? People say it's because the original owner was messing with something dangerous. I mean, once again, it's AI. It's all of it is dangerous. We're in a field we don't understand completely. We don't really know what the limit of it is yet, because to us it's like, well, so far we haven't run into a wall. Why stop now? So it's just gonna keep going until it reaches that point. So yeah, yeah, and that's when you're gonna see more laws. Yeah, you're gonna see more laws, more regulations, more lockdowns on code and scripts for certain AI. Like you'll be arrested if you have certain AI. Exactly. That's what I said. You'll actually be arrested for just having a script at some point. That's how crazy the laws are going to have to get with the advancements of technology. Yeah. No, it's gonna literally be like the Matrix. It's gonna be AI fighting AI against AI with AI because AI with humans because you gotta think about would be another AI. So it's like, well, that's kind of a problematic loop, guys. You do realize this. A better one to beat this one, and well, no. Then it could be even worse. What if you create two? What if it becomes like a transformer situation? You end up creating two different variants. No, they would. I don't think they'd team up, but no, it would be like think about the two different variants, right? One AI grows up constantly getting smarter on how to protect people, right? Protect humanity. The other one's used to attack constantly as a war weapon. That's literally the Decepticons and the Autobots. It's like literally we'll need Optimus Prime to defend us from freaking Megatron. And it's like, bruh. It's like it's getting even more dangerous because Chat GPT 4 can now be Oh yeah, no. I know that. Because Chat GPT 4 has been bought out, it's being used for actual like professional things now. You can get that thing for all kinds of things now. It's used for personalized use now, all kinds of stuff. That's what I think bored all these other apps that you see these companies and these advertisements for using logistics for your company. Like it's an AI that does all your logistics for you instead of having hire people for it. They're literally apps already for it for entire like, and what they advertise it can do is insanity, and we're only just barely getting into artificial intelligence, at least in the public surface. Oh yeah, yeah, they let the users personalize them now. Yeah, like I said, it's basically, yeah, they're trying to yeah, yeah. Think of it, yeah, it's like, yeah, Tam King said made a good point. It's basically like I'll say a petri dish. It's being oversaturated on purpose, I'm pretty sure. Just like Tam King just said, in order to kind of test the waters, see what people are going to use it for, see how it's going to react, see what its capabilities and weaknesses are, what it can really do, and to technically train it. And it's like, and so that means the version that will come after. That's why GPT-4 is on its 4th version already. How do you think it's going so fast? It's all that data it's collecting from the public. But they won't, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think no. What it'll be is they just won't let public people get access to the more advanced version. They'll be like, all right, it's gotten advanced enough where they're like, we're not giving this to a just general public. You have to have a license, or yeah, yep, yep. After it reaches a certain version, they will start putting license. Right now, they won't, but once it gets advanced enough and they've got enough data, they're going to start charging for licenses, so that way they can get it out of general use again and put it more in controlled use, so they can keep track of who's using it. Yeah. So it's like, so right now it's still in its uncontrolled phase because they're trying to gather as much as possible for the next few generations. So, data, I hate to say it, but data is everything. Think of it like spice. It's like it's like in the Dune movies. It is. he who controls the data, Jack, controls the world. Yeah, Chat 4 Turbo, yeah. But yeah, it is like literally like it's like think of, even though this is a joke on the surface, it's kind of true. Think of it like the Dune movie. The spice rules, right? Whoever controls the spice controls everything. In this case, whoever controls the data controls everything. So uh, it's oh yeah. If I had to put it in a weird Chaos Lord terminology and what era I think we're in a Zeech Slanesh era. Zeech primarily because Zeech would represent a lot of what we're seeing, this data gathering information, kind of just throwing things into the wind in chaos just to kind of test to see what happens, which will make the end result more guaranteed and being able to weave it into what they want. You see what I did there? And then the other part, of course, is the temptation used from the Slanesh side in order to get people to commit that data inwardly. Yeah, dark age of technology, yes. I will agree with that. Because this is it's calm right now. But this is going to get pretty, I feel like, at some point a bit scary at some point. It's just before the regulations really hit the wall. It's like Tam King gave an example. They're probably going to let it boil all the way up until something not major that would hurt them, but big enough to get the attention that everyone goes, then they go, okay, now we slap on the reins. And it's like, but that's still not necessarily good because that means bad things can kind of happen in between that. So, it's technology in general is like that, but I will say right now it's a little more devious than normal. It's like I said, like people used to be afraid of the atom bomb, right? The atom bomb used to be the quintessential of, oh my God, what have we done? Not anymore. Maybe outright destruction, sure, but something that could actually quickly deal with you and have problems or cause problems overnight, but silently. Yeah, that's far scarier. Because at least with the atom bomb, you know it's going to happen. Even though it doesn't make it much better, at least you have a way of trying to stop it or prevent it. How are you going to know when a AI just all of a sudden goes whoop, or is ordered by another, or is given an order to do something. Yeah. It's like that to me is a far more dangerous weapon than the A bomb will ever be ever again. Like I said, that's why I don't believe in the nuclear age anymore, because I don't think that's what is we should be afraid of now. I don't think that's what could cause all of us to have problems as people, as humans. It's cybernetics. It's 100,000% now cybernetics. Yeah, well, that too. I mean, that's the same difference, right? I mean, that's the same difference. Right? I mean that's the same difference. So it's like Tim King said, you could use the AI. Yeah, you could use the AI to trigger the original scary weapon. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. The AI is still the scarier weapon because it can now use this other thing to even do even other. It's like, and I'm not saying we should fear it and necessarily either. By the way, I want to make that very clear. It's just I always err on the caution of always be aware. Don't let it frighten you necessarily, not unless that you have to, or it comes down to that point in the future where we kind of need to out of necessity. But otherwise, no, just be aware of it, acknowledge it, and go, hey, maybe we should keep an eye on this and all kind of be heavy, just it's like well, even if they hadn't, it's even if they hadn't, it's one of those things that's like as a society, our biggest only way we could even remotely even have anything that, to make sure we don't lose control in our own way is just the thing that we're losing that we don't need to lose as a society that has nothing to do with AI. It's just happening at the same time, sadly, is togetherness and the fact that, us as a human society, if you get what I mean. Not like removing leaders and all that. Just take all that away. People as humans, right? We need to remember that no matter what, that our survival doesn't depend on that. It depends on each other first. Because then at least if the worst case scenario happens, we have a chance to get out of that. It's still, I'm not going to give the percentages, but let's just say it's still better than nothing. But it's like, but yeah, I think the biggest issues right now is like me and Tam King talked about. I don't want to go too much. This is now turning into a vlog. I don't want to go too much into it, but I'll say this is the last thing and I'll wrap it up. I think at the end of the day, and this is kind of something I'm starting to learn as well. It's like with all the terrible things I'm experiencing in my life right now, because at least everybody in certain stages, in certain parts of life, or certain, I hate to say it, this money classes, like me and being on the lower end and all that, and a lot of other people, are starting to have it worse and worse and worse. I'm not going to go too much into that, but I'm feeling it pretty bad right now, to the point of I'm kind of getting boxed in, because my van's quitting on me, and I dare not say out loud what I think it is. Is like, because where in the hell am I going to afford that? That thing will be. I don't know what I'll do if that ends up becoming a thing. Like, I don't know how I'm going to handle that, how I'm going to get the funds to fix that issue, because I'll have no choice, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. And then things with. I'll elaborate a quick one on this. I don't want to go too much into it. In the background, I've been for a while now, as y'all know. I was trying for a little while since my trip back to Georgia. I was trying to contact an old friend, someone I used to know for a long while now. I've tried so many different ways, and I guess the only thing that makes me sad with that, and that's kind of weighing on me too, it's not the biggest thing, it's just not helping. It's just, I kind of wish I'd at least get yelled at. It's kind of weird to say. I feel like I'm either being completely ghosted, or the worst case scenario, which also I rather not say out loud, is that person may not be, with us anymore. Which that would bother me beyond all belief. More than me being ghosted. At least I would be fine with being ghosted, but I'd rather just be cussed out and be told to go away. Because then at least I know, well, at least they're okay. Because then they tell me, all right, fine. All right, I get it. And yeah, that's what I mean. Then I get my closure, like Tam King would say as well. Give me a closure in its own right. I'd be like, all right, I know my answer. Move on. And they're safe. They get to live, enjoy their life, move forward. That's all I would ever need. And it's like I wasn't even looking for the best case scenario, or even being even was expecting even friendship at all. But that uncoupled with the van and my mom's health, got a bunch of bad health problems going on right now that's getting worse, and it feels like we're not being listened to, and I don't know how to deal with that, and it's just getting pretty bad, and and I'm not in the, and if something happens to her, I'll get stuck in North Carolina, and I don't like North Carolina. This place is terrible for the handicapped. If I was in Georgia, I could, at least in worst case scenario, I could at least give my mom some comfort to know I will find out how to make this work. Because at least with Georgia, I know I wouldn't be just thrown away and be forgotten, which is most likely what would happen to me here. I'd have to fight like a dog to get out of that hole if I ended up in that hole. And here in this state, because they take everything from me just to pay for one little facility for me to live in. I won't get paid monthly money. I'll have nothing. Hell, I don't even know if they'd let me keep my stuff and bring my PS5 and at least hook it up in my room, in my hospital room, or whatever you call those little rooms. Like, I'll be respectful of things like that, if I had to do that. But I wouldn't wake up my neighbor if I had to do a dual room. It wouldn't be fun. But it's just, I hope so too, Farseer. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I tried one. This is why I think I'm gonna give up on the thing, trying to reach out. I've hit my wall, and I told James this the other day. I also mentioned this in the stream with Sealy. Big shout out to him. I don't know if he's still in here tonight or if he fell asleep with me jabbering. LOL. I call them prison cells. Yeah, that's what they are. That's what they feel like, Farseer. As someone who's also disabled, I know. I feel you. That's basically what it is. For us, that's basically what it is. I'm not even going to sugarcoat that. I will never sugarcoat that because that is something that is deeply kind of ignored. Some states are good about that and they do better, but it has to be a state thing. Federally is a huge problem. That disabled, even in the year 2023, if we're going to talk about actual people being discriminated against and things going on with so-called woke culture, that's all I'll say. Is the disabled have been literally thrown in facilities, left to die, abused, and many other things, and we don't get any support or groups like that to speak for us and give us a voice. Where's our voice? That's all I'll say. That's why I don't totally support some of the things, and that's why I'm glad for certain things that went on with some of these choices with Disney coming backwards a little bit, because I'm not trying to be mean to anyone or anyone out there, but as someone from my perspective, who's in a wheelchair and barely gets to live his life as a normal person, and then see all these other richy people bitch and moan, let's put it that way, nicely, I may be blah blah blah. No, you're not. You're probably parking in my handicap spot where I need to get my lift out, where now I have to get out in traffic and possibly get run over and killed. So how about that? And that's where I will leave it. Because that is the truth of what we experience as a people who are disabled. So, it's like, so that's why it's been a little rough. That's also why I want to apologize to everyone, like Farseer, like James, Darius, Tam King, why I've been kind of like not on here lately. So, it's like, I know, but send us to those places that have a little to no privacy, take out all our money, and Yep, exactly. That is the what Farseer just said in chat is 1,000% accurate. 1,000% accurate. And it scares me to death. But And that's also, and this is one little private thing, one last thing I will share. If you ever wonder why, I'm going to go out of joke mode for a second and go into a little bit of serious mode for this. If you ever wonder why I'm so bent on, and why my thing is why I've always tried to meet someone, or why I've always wanted to find someone to have my life with, is because us disabled people kind of almost require that. Because if it's not our parents and someone else in the family that we can trust, we're we're going to end up in that scenario. We don't have any choice. So we kind of have to have the family orientation more than most. So also why I'm mad at myself, and always will be mad at myself, that I had that opportunity ages ago with a certain someone and I blew it away. I could have had that. I could have had that security and safety, and both of us would have kept each other away from that demon at the door, and we could have kept the wolves at bay for each other. But I messed that up. So, and now it's just me. Well, and my mom, but like I said, she's getting stressed out having to take care of me for so long, and she's getting up there in age, and she shouldn't have to have done it for this long. That's both my fault and the way this world's becoming. Because it's also not a way for me to get a job and not lose my money either. I'll make less money if I were to go and try to just work at Walmart and start from scratch. They'll take one of my whole checks just for me working a no-end job at Walmart. I'll make literally half as much as what I make now, which will barely pay my rent I have to give Mom to keep us at this place. Because we both have to split it to keep this nice, at least somewhat nice house that we live in. It's not nice, but trust me, it's better than what I've seen and what would be at this price. And it's the landlady didn't have to give us this kind of rent when everyone else these days hikes everything up to bare minimum of $1,000. A one-bedroom apartment is $1,000 a month now in America, and I'm like, what bullcrud does this world think we live in? It's like we're letting a bunch of fantasy boys ruin our countries. That think that we live in this fantasy ass movie world. So I don't know. It is what it is, but that's why all of those, to be a little bit more straightforward with all my who I am as a as a person, a little bit more of the odd not exposed. More secrets come out. But yeah, it's one of those things. That's why I'm trying to pick my feet up hard now. Like this is why I'm doing physical therapy every bloody week, 2 days a week, getting my body as bloody freaking strong as I can get it. I'm starting to be able to walk on my hips a little bit now and shimmy again. I'm getting to the point I'm becoming extremely mobile outside my chair for multiple reasons. It's like, one, for my own individual ability, so if I ever needed for some reason in an emergency, have to not be in this thing and have to go away from something or get away or whatever, who knows. I at least have that option. Other reasons are, well, chat, I'm a Slanesh, so I like to be at least mobile and be versatile. So there is that reason. Also, another thing about being disabled, since whoever my spouse ends up being in the future, hopefully, if I get lucky enough, I don't want them to have to threat at least about one field. Like, they're gonna have to take care of me in some ways, sadly, help bathe me and stuff and like that. But the fact that they have to do that and put up with that, I need to be able to give them something that they shouldn't have to worry about, so they don't have to worry about, oh, so I have to take care of them and that kind of that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I've made sure that is not a problem. I have that as the one gift, me being my weird, no-armed, goblin-sized self. And my mobility I do have, or had when I was young and now have back, because of my physical therapy, and I'm getting better at it, that I can at least say I have the advantage. But I mean, I've got an extra stabilizer, is what King said. Oh man. But that, all jokes aside, like I said, I've planned for a lot of things. That's why now I'm trying to get up off, like, I'm trying to get moving fast. Because, like I said, a lot of the changes, things going on, and way that certain things are going, I'm definitely afraid of what's happening now. It's I, it's already been hard to get out there and meet people and be in the crowd. Now no one wants to really even associate with anyone else. People treat each other, especially in this state. That's why I want to go back, at least home, or to another state that's more kind. North Carolina's the king of this. This place is the quintessential queen, pun intended, if you know their city's nickname. Of I'd rather just ignore you than actually give you a smile and look at you going down the side of the sidewalk. I'd rather just walk by and act like you don't exist. This place is the queen of that. That I'm better than you kind of mentality that produces the problems we're having today. So, but either way. But that being said, chat, like I said, even though I know I don't need, Timkins, like, he said no need for it, but I still like to do it. I do want to say sorry to everybody how crazy things have been. Hopefully this event won't go backfire on me and I can have at least something work out. And we can have our proper 12 days of Slaneshmas. And have a weird, hilarious, more comical, but maybe a bit risque Christmas. So, there's going to be all kinds of things I'm going to try to do with it. They're all going to be, of course, YouTube safe, within reason. But, it's still going to be Slanesh. I think the funniest one is going to be the Resident Evil one, because I got inspired watching another YouTuber do this, and I went, I have an idea. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. Well, those mods are gonna end up on that day one. There's mods are that's gonna be hilarious. It's like don't play Leon. Don't watch the VR Leon ones when he with the people with the weird succubus mod with that for Ashley. You're like, oh boy. Which hint chat. I just gotta find a good one for Leon. He's not gonna, and we're not gonna discriminate either. By the way, chat. Leon's gonna get one too. I'm gonna find me one for Leon too. Leon's getting the Slanesh outfit as well. So is Luis. Leon, Luis, Ada, Ashley, you're gonna hate this. Sadler. Dare I say it? Probably Salazar and Krauser. And hopefully there's not one for the chief. Because that's going to be embarrassing. Oh, man. But that's why, no matter if this control fully works or not, that's why I think I'm still going to buy it. Because even if it doesn't work like I intend, the good thing about this is I can at least still buy Resident Evil 4 Remake on Steam, so I can still use my control either way. So at least I'll still be able to do that for you guys. And I am going to do that. I'm going to be practicing on console, getting my skills warmed up. Because what we're going to be doing in that stream is going to be hilarious. Because if it's going to be a Slanesh playthrough, that means I can't use guns. Let's put it that way. Slanesh doesn't have range. Remember that, chat. He doesn't get no ranged units. So this means I can only knife people. This means I have to knife fight certain somebody. No, well, no, I mean the irony of what you just said, but no, I'm just in general, I'm not allowed to use guns. The only part I'm allowed to use a gun on is where the game just you physically can't get to the object with a knife. If that is a thing, then okay, that doesn't count. But everything that can be stabbed has to be stabbed. And we're going to do it for both versions, because here's the way I'm going to do it. It's going to be a speed run. Also, this is why I'm going to be practicing on the console version over the next couple weeks before it gets the beginning of the 12 days of Slaneshmas. I need to be on my A game, because I'm going to have to start over from scratch. I will probably, once I buy it, play it on the PC without y'all seeing at least once, just so I can unlock a fully leveled up knife. I am at least gonna do that. I'm not gonna do we're not gonna do that much pain. We're not gonna go. All right, also must start with non-upgraded knife. There's a cheese I can get around that if we decided to add that to the challenge. I have seen a way you can get enough money in the beginning if you sell all your guns except for the pistol. If you keep the pistol, you can just immediately upgrade your knife. Yes, there is. There is. We could do that if y'all prefer that. There's also a cheat where it'll give me 100 red and green and yellow herbs from the get-go in my suitcase. I'll never die, but that's a little cheesy because we're also gonna do it on professional. Yeah, but I might do that. If I agree with Tam King on that. I might mod it just to have a fully upgraded weapons. So what pistol we are going to use for the parts we can't use a knife, and are forced to actually have to shoot. It will have that, but the knife will also be as strong as it's going to be. So, but we are going to be on professional, and guess what the other stipulation is, chat? We can't save. That will be a straight run. It is going to be. That's why I'm going to be practicing. I'm going to do it on soft runs off camera to get my brain back in Resident Evil mode. Well, that's basically what we're going to try to do. I don't know about no death. We just won't have saves. So we'll be at the mercy of wherever the continues are. The only part I'm not looking forward to is Ashley's. I have seen I have remembered what the meta for that part is, though. This is also, once again, why I'm going to be practicing. But, plus, this might open me up that if I do enjoy playing it on PC a little bit and I get the controller to work like I want, I might get 5 Remake when it comes out on PC instead. So we start immediately able to mod it. Because then we'll get to put Wesker in Weird Crud too. Can't wait to see what that's going to look like, what the modders are going to do to him. Actually, we could technically do that in 4 still, huh? I wonder if there's one for him that makes him all weird. It's like bikini Wesker. Just the fastest, most brutal man in a bikini you've ever seen. Oh man. But it'll be fun either way. And we'll do some other things that'll be more jokative. There's going to be mixtures that whole 12 days. Some things will lean more to cringe and more Slaneshi, like risque. And other things will more be comical and just like, what? depending on what we do, but it'll all be related to, Slanesh. But it's gonna be good. I'll even do some DVD stuff. I'll look for the most Slaneshi things I can find DVD wise. No, but I don't have DVD on PC. I'll just have to. There are costumes on here that are like beach costumes, stuff like that. So even for the killers. So I can just do that. And I have a feeling it has to do with the way they probably handle the server setups. I assume probably to keep it from any cheaters from accidentally cropping in somehow. Don't know though. Also, Farseer must have fell asleep. But yeah, agreed. But anyways, chat, enough of my crazy weird hat part vlog this turned into. That happens sometimes, especially the way things have been lately. But at least y'all got to know what was going on. I am still gonna keep that original what does that call it? The Sisters Fall or whatever. That episode where I just had a very bad day on that first Dawn of War episode. It was bad. Plus that episode, the other episode where OBS just didn't work. Age of Wonders caused some sort of weird thing with one of the mods where it was causing my computer to lose frames, so I had to completely just ditch that stream that night. It fixed itself after I restarted the computer, but it was like, bruh. It's just all the stress. It's just, please. So this is a joke, what I'm about to say. Someone tell me where the nearest brothel is. Or is it a joke? Who knows? Anyway, I love you all, guys. I hope you all had a good night tonight. Hope you enjoyed watching me and Tam King run for our lives from the killers tonight, especially all the Chuckies. And we're going to do some more. This is part 1. We're going to do another one of these parts this coming week for some more showing off of Chucky's abilities. And we're going to start creating custom builds. But we have to test it out against randoms instead of the AI. Because randoms can't predict when I'm coming. So we can't see if the build is actually catching people off guard by pure speed or pure silence. Because even if I were running Terror Radius, the AI still knows. And custom. The custom AI is broken compared to multiplayer AI. So we'll have to try it out in when we can do against randos. Or if for some reason we get a full lobby like Cole, Darius, James, and Tam King, and there's only one AI, then we could just do it in a custom then. But either way. Also at some point, Farseer, you definitely need to join in on with me and Darius or me and James or whoever you want to join in with on some Total War or something. We need to do like a major battle or Stellaris, like that one where you and Darius versus me and James, something. We need to have a major battle. We need to just the battle to end all ages of battles. of all of the original members of the Guardian Corps. And see who wins. But anyways. But I hope I do think Farseer fell asleep though. Because she's been quiet in chat. But I hope y'all enjoyed. I want to give a big shout out to Wizard, Farseer, Sealy, Oki, everyone who joined tonight, and for Tam King to join in for some co-op tonight on some DBD and shooting the breeze and chilling and chatting and stuff like that. And I hope y'all enjoyed, seriously. I did miss DBD. I do miss this game. This game, it'll never not be fun for me. This is one of those games that I don't think it'll ever get old for me, which is weird. There's not many games that'll do that for me anymore. Total War's kind of like that for me, though. I will say Warhammer now, but, you know. But yeah, this one, yeah. Well, say goodbye to Von Karstein Meg, everyone. I never realized she actually does kind of look like a Von Karstein. I did not do that on purpose. Just was trying to do a vampire and didn't even realize what I was doing. But anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. This is just young Isabella before her hair turned white. But I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you have a good one. I wish everyone a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be, and hope to see you all tomorrow for whatever. Wait, what is tomorrow? Oh God, what is? I can't. Now I don't know what day it is. Oh, Saturday. Okay, not Sunday. So tomorrow we might actually do part two and go against some randoms if I don't feel like doing Final Fantasy. We do need to do that. So that might be tomorrow. It's either going to be Chucky's custom build properly tomorrow, where we go against randos, or or we dive back into Clive and we begin finishing our hunt and burning the lands and making more chocobo fried chicken. One or the other. But I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you so much. Peace and love to everyone out there. And big shout out to all you guys. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone! Bye!